Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying, don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Yeah. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Yeah. Before it's too late. Yeah. Three little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip, even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, hey, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I save from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need to escape. Just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing clear. Not every dream needs a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the heart beats loud. And if no one sees it, that's alright. I'll keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, right, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Moving, keep it moving, never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling.
just a sunrise. This is the moment the map gets redrawn. Every legend started with a blueprint the world called crazy. So lean back, feel the thunder roll in, and watch the story unfold. This is the big move! We're gonna take the world, we're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul, a story to be told. This is the big move, the fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Oh! Yeah! Hey! The whole earth's gonna scream. We moved in silence, just a spark in the noise, a whisper in the dark to the monitor's voice, a letter on the table that they never saw coming. Now the whole global market's buzzing, drumming, pricing in a future that they can't outrun. A quiet determination of veterans strong. 50% fire, the other half stone. We hand the power to the people, we're never alone. From the block to the globe, the currents and flow. We're flipping the whole script, watch the new era glow. What's the play? What's the play? Cut the chains, light the way. What's the score? What's the score? We're breaking the door. We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul, a story to be told. This is the big move, the fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Thousands of beacons, a network wired with light, where the analog soul meets the digital fight. Momentum like a river, uncut and unspun. We've got the hunger, the blueprint, the future begun. From a loss that lingered to a victory song, trimming all the weight that was holding us wrong. A new kind of captain, no throne, just to climb. No safety nets, just grit carved into our prime. With the boldest collision the planet's ever known, a visionary spirit on a world scale throne. When the move lands, every border's gonna cheer, cause courage like this only strikes once a year. Yo, to the dreamers in the dust, the builders in the dark, let's ink a story future generations mark. Not just numbers, this is purpose, this is creed. Every risk we spin to life is a stubborn seed. I'm standing at the helm, no gilded cage, no golden wrap, just a vow of pure performance. That's the map, 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 map. Sing it out! Let it echo through the streets. We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul, a story to be told. This is the big move, the anthem of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Sing it out, let it echo through the streets. The big move, the big move, the big move. They showed up with the natural light, the ones the cameras love to find. Born with the speed, born with the grace, leaving the rest of us behind. They took the shortcuts, took the praise, said it's easy when it's in your blood. But they don't see the rising tide coming through the rain and mud. Every headline, every gift, every hand that didn't sweat. Funny how they all forget what hasn't happened yet. I don't sprint, I don't show, I just outwork the status quo. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can shine, I don't dim down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, every hour builds the fun. You can stand in my way, I just put the minutes in. Woo! They mistake the fatigue for a finish, mistake the quiet for a white the city down. Just reps, just time, just a steady, heavy climb. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can push, I don't stay down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, say my name, build the fun. When the perfect starts to fade, I'm still in. Woo! You don't hear the effort, you just see who's left standing. I'm on, yeah. Hey, hey. Woo! They carved a name into the ice, so this is where the world will stay. Built their fires on the frozen skin to watch the winter melt away. Every spark, every chisel, every line they tried to draw. Funny how they missed the movement hidden in the deep, cold dark. I don't snap, I don't scream, I just flow underneath. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can build, I don't feel the weight, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, leaving everything behind. You can watch the valley change, I just take the bed. They mistake the silence for a sleep, mistake the stillness for a grave. But there's a million tons of pressure in every inch that I behave. I don't need a sudden thunder, I don't need to break the glass. I just lean into the mountain until the mountain lets me pass. I don't rush, I don't pray, I don't stop, I outstay. I'm the slow grind, I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can plant, I don't feel the roots, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, crushing what they thought they'd find. Every stone learns one thing, I don't end. No anger, no heat, no frantic back and forth beat. Just wait, just time, just the steady, heavy climb. I'm the slow grind, I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can walk, I don't feel the lock, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, inch by inch and blind by blind. When they wait, can't look around, I'm already there. Yeah. You don't see me moving, you just see what's gone. Do you know where you are? You're in the feed, baby! You're gonna die! For a like. Welcome to the feed, we got content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat, but you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update blade. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave, and you're dancing on your own digital grave. It's gonna bring you down. The algorithm's got you now. Refresh. 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 Just a liquor and a ghost pink bread, a 5-star rating with the price on my head. I'm a blue check parasite, Venmo me some bread. I'll subscribe when the stars align, take it to the bottom of the credit line. Crypto riches, yeah, the scammers say, and keep grinding for your fame. It's a dopamine hit in a gotcha game. You treat a cancel like a capital crime, while everybody's riding on their screen time. I bought the dip on a falling knife, now my whole portfolio's a fire sale life. They shot a dime in hands, but the knuckles bleed. Just a meme stock ghost in a dying feed. Link me into the paradise city, where the all-late clues and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm cloud-based, baby. Take me, link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just face side and take me home. Strapped in the chair of a Zoom room blur, can't even remember who I even were. The terms of service say it's fatal to breathe. I swipe right, but I'm too weak to leave. Tell me, which hallucination you gonna believe? A short ladder walked into a bar. Bartender said we don't serve them this far. The whole room laughed like a margin call. Now I'm staring at the ceiling watching pennies fall. So far away from the offline world, so far away from the flag unfurled. The influencer's been torn apart now, just a cringe post with a broken heart. He said, clear my cache and take me back to the start. I'm losing my signal, are you blind? I scrolled the timeline a million times. Hey, you seeing this? The whole float's locked. Just the moon and my last buy order. To the moon? Nah, to the server reset. Link me into the paradise city, where the OLED glows and the deep fake's pretty. Take me home, I'm still howling. Take me home. Link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just swipe up and take me home. Take me home. Yeah. Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are fork. Let's flow. Let's flow. Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Man, your man in the kitchen cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. Citadel securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, put logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Hey, naked short every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub, fast asleep. Rotron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, they always looking for more. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. One for the million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. Section 73 violations, just the cost of doing business. But it's registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, titty and go. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone, Kenny. Feel the heat. Apes are in the VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty. The Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle. Diamond hands. no motherfucking hassle. Yeah.
Got to connect them. Knowledge is my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a carcass you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts, yeah. You're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight. But I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Can't stop, won't stop. You try to flip the buy button to keep me low, hiding all your shorts in a synthetic show, taking out the bye-bye, baby, for a penny price. But I'm DRS and honey, I don't need your advice. I see you at 55 Hudson, sipping on the lies, while the public shareholders watch their equity die. But I'm the firewall, I'm the fortress in the rain. You can't manufacture my outcome or my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm all ready to float. I'm the only stock you couldn't cut the throat. You can send your fixers in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep. I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 won't stop.
I'm down the local pub, watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this Ryan in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, and the suits are going home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all. The paper's gonna print while we're all sitting skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all. I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow. And that's what the brokers, hey, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh. But they don't know the maths, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah. Oi. Just think,
Why even sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf? You could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, "Are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate." And I'm just like, "Sorry, sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit?" To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, 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 stake it all. Stake it all, stake it all, stake it all.
Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in a world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow, vow. Yeah, the string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. A sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin, flushing the world, bolting out. Removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. Felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow. String is a knot and I'm making love vow. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left unmarked. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. The night is just beginning. Game over.
Tonight, I'm about to break the matter. Throw your shoulders in the sky. Let's get this lobby weather. Gamers, put your headsets on. Look out! Look out! Spawn in the base, yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool, watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, rate cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping. Ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare in the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let this all begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in a spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner's feed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard, but they can't touch a guide with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on heading for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on second that the ultimate drops is done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic call, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, rolling in the neon wasteland. Building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yards stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frames start to click. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the touches that I then I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one. Ready, player one. I got the legendary drop, you got the common tier trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon System online. System online. System online. System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the win, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage climbing, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the specs, check the red. Zero, let's take Genesis. Take a bow. Lock it in. Yeah, the whole damn lobby's watching me now. Zero, let's take Genesis. We run the game. Zero, let's take Genesis. Scream, I I'm an overclock monster, a liquid cool king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to meet. Sit down, hardwire connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. The final solution, I'm the ultimate sequel. Upload the virus, download the win. Delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
I walked into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows in artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. They tried to take the buy button and showed their fear that day, but the truth is out there now, blowing them away. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Contra Dodo against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. See, there's one standing in the light. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading, this vision is keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on the page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell, so we've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with
Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. It's the Drexel bloodline, Milken's junk bomb ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trapdoor in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see. Let 'em count, snap, let 'em out. I don't look for exits, I don't look for air. I just look for targets in the muzzle flare. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. I'm outnumbered, let the math be stunned. You can own the field until the day is done. But I'm the live wire, I'm the steady fire, the high ground buyer on the open road. Hey, they mistake the tally for the final score, but they've never seen a focused mind at war. I don't need a legion, I don't need a wing, I just need the tension on the heavy string. They're fighting for a reason, they're fighting for a pay. I'm just the obstacle standing in the way. Tighten the grip, snap, don't let it slip. I don't need the backup, I don't need the light. I'm the only thing moving in the night. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, One drum, two sticks, break the pattern to get the fix. They're in the stadium, I'm in the street. They want the unison, I want the heat. They follow the whistle, they follow the hand. I'm 1,000 miles from the rest of the band. Off the rim, stop, sink or swim. Let it in. I don't bend for the master's pace. I just run my own race. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can doubt the count, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line. Trading silver for the mine. Every formation learns one thing. I don't end.
Not their time, not their rhyme, not their ladder, not their climb. Just the pulse, just the grit, just the hard part of it.
Just march again. Solo line. Broken clock in the sunshine. When the anthem dies away, I'm still in. One drum, my beat. The neighborhood is still in gray. A million dreams behind the glass. I'm picking up the rhythm now on the frosted blades of grass. No gold medals in the park, no cameras on the empty street. Just the jingling of the collar and the cadence of the feet. Every curve, every stone, every shadow on the wall. Funny how they miss the strength in the thing that feels so small. I don't shout, I don't show, I just lace them up and go. I'm a 6 a.m., I don't fade, I don't bend. You can dream just hold my own space. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can sleep, I don't lose the trail. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, passing through the quiet group. You can wait for the perfect day. I just head out in the rain. They mistake the routine for a circle. Think I'm getting nowhere fast, but there's a callous on the spirit that the talented won't last. I don't need the mountain peak, I don't need the distant view. I just need the gravel crunching underneath the steady shoe. Let them talk about their visions and the things they're gonna do. I'll be 3 miles down the ridge before that coffee's even through. I don't bend, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the morning loop. I don't fold, I don't droop. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, the slow and steady recruit. Every runner learns one thing: I don't end. No whistle, no bell, no stories left to tell. Just breathe, just strive, just a dog by my side. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can push, I don't stay down. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, stepping off the front porch stoop. When the seasons think I'm done, I'm back out. You don't see the distance, you just see the light. Come on. They try to post the signs at midnight, said this road ends at the line. Bill Gates, where the asphalt used to run, like they could pause the hands of time. Every light, every limit, every voice that said slow down. Funny how the world gets quiet when you're the only pulse in town. I don't rev, I don't shake, I just keep the pace. dash, no frantic need. Just gears, just torque, just what remains when I keep my pace. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can push, I don't stay down, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, map the route, build the wall. When the map says I'm at the end, I'm back in. You don't hear the engine, you just feel the wind change. Check the watch, the gate, sun is up. Don't be late, they're in the sheets. I'm on the bricks while they're sleeping. I'm getting my fix. 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads. Hit the click, make a stick. I don't wait for the lightning strike. I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, you take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine, I just stay in double time. Double time. Talent is a spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way, I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone, just this. All along. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the cadence. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. I don't end, I just refine. Left, right, My life is pretty full, it's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull, the emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning, give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty. invest in nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends back. Believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud. There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share, and honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out of the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose. Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' the Casio watch that cost me $20. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count telling who survives. Thread count, thread count, yeah. Thread count.
see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares. While he's on the Lewis deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I can't buy. He's got an Epidural, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting out there watching oceans turning blue. Why's my George denim feeling like a bag of stones? While his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong man. Checking cricket bar, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy piloting is Stefano Ricci silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. It's Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar to Lynn, looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Flighty Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it Goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count.
Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half wove, in the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove, drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, crooked, somehow right. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we roll, then we broke, but I still roll back to that coast. When I came to Bay in its alcove, shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wound. I strove to forget, but the night and secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close and they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Go, every old back road. I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove, back to that cove. When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit changes everything. And that's enough. Just that a hand extended changes everything.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more,
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. So if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me hear what I touch like I'm holding the door.
make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Oh, make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here. Make us better neighbors.
Make us better neighbors,
More open.
more true.
Give us the strength to do
What kindness
would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more.
Make us Yeah, yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world out, so I move real kind. Cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah, it wins for sure. Yeah, but it wins for sure.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach, trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. And me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below. Not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk. I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome. Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The PC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail and turned standing next to me. Probably should've vetted this, smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding and bum me in orbital. Fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, ah, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people in sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah. I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass position. From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating, floating, floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
Just a spark to guide us.
take a breath, feel the rush.
rush, let the moment rise up in the blue.
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement. Little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation. Even when the world feels changing, clouds drift in a gentle motion. Hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes.
Feel the lift begin. Let the sky
Open wide again. Hold that high. Let it pull you in. We glow. We glow. We glow.
up in the blue.
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
We living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in the neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired. Trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting. Hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight. We right. A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made full. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter, cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. They talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night. I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game. That's not a game, that's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the camera leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in a blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project Looking Glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off, mask off.
Let me see
who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see
The demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak. But I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul. Was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, "Foot me if you can." Yeah. He led them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullock's the back holder had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye, saying, "Don't you cry, I'll be back on payday." Look at Bullish go through the floor of snow. You're so erratic with the mission briefing, trying to chase the pump but you're out of breath. Don't know if it's gravity or just a feeling. Is this a life support or a slow motion death? First you want the offer, then you want the hedge, staring at the earth from the jagged edge. First you're up and you're down and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Is it the moon? Oh, when the candle is green but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Hey, yeah. When the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I need to know. Is it the moon? Say we're losing our air. What do you mean? Is it the moon? Better make up your mind. You're over leveraged in the sea of vapors, trying to find a signal in the solar flare. You sold a dream on 20 white papers, but there's no liquidity in the thin out air. First you want the rocket, then you want the land, watching all your capital turn to sand. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Zero OG, but the debt feels heavy. Stars are bright, but the ledger's empty. Don't let go of the tether. Don't let go. Is it the moon? Yeah. When the candle is green but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Tell me, is it the moon? When the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I wanna know. Is it the moon? Better make up your mind. Is it the mind? Is it the mind? You're so confusing, baby. Is it a star or just a satellite falling in? What do you mean? Sound of static, then silence. Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every night you can turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back.
3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha, bundled the prompts in the AAA trenches, ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping the branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken. The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine, but who was the buyer at the end of the line? Who's left? Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in a brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips, but the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick, just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick. If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in a brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response.
Started from the hallway, posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test. rather be realistic. That word tastes like rust. I'd rather break and rebuild than let my fire turn to dust. Scroll past all the pretty pictures, filters, fame and quick applause. I trade every empty shell for one truth in these claws. Can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test. If I fall forward, face first into the storm. Every scar on my shoulder writes the name I Can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday the day, hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. King's bow.
Nation shake, every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess. Christ is king. Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his rest. Christ is king. Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in a residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire taking knee.
You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold, where the last become first and the first get confused, where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost, every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry, hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election, eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation, bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah.
10. Stone talk. Hard walk. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear and regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war? What if home was what? Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feel sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking into listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
But we do, that's facts.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at?
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
here.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat, and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road. It's a cold night. Cold night. It's a hard fight. Hard fight. But you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around. One more mile, just one more day.
Paints the open road, a whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load, just freedom if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. On hallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story tree of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam, just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The wind our guide, the stars our friend. We wander ever free until the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam, just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room beside it.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage, with the masters backstage, maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a jester for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is a compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds enrolled, they want your children made into soldiers with the system, workers with the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free. Can you feel it, that knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit. Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooded floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is big. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump. They are few, yeah. They are few. Maybe 3 old souls and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want, y'all look at the world and think the dog got it.
Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think that I was laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not probably won't, has not. You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you. Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good. That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Word up you. Word up you. Word up you. They all few. Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching. Ching, ching, ching.
Pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I'll walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I pin in my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. Three sharp cracks, then that little metal smile
Still plays back and rewind.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. Oh,
I see the kickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to short the future, try to kill the dream, but the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae guitars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. Under the neon where the green grows, the market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the wind blows, from the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it up money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never no defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Sending out a space to find another way. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, lost lost inside this place. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Into another. Into another dimension. Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket fly higher.
no gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race.
We leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mine. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crater, me go take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, me turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain, I'm standing tall. Tracing my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady calm hand, playing my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease, pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin, quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you. Red, gold, and green in a sky of midnight blue. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration.
Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's a point of view. 'Cause loving needs a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes, 'cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through rooms with mascara, stain intentions, and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, sweetheart, that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. scar sends out reminders. Half of them are happy night, but you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. I'm a jazz note bent too sharp, a heart that never keeps in time. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low,
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
yeah, sitting on the dock line.
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Yeah. Listen.
Left the Atlanta hustle, man. The game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
Put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide.
Wash the city away.
Yeah, sitting on the dock, letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our claim. Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. Watching the little guys take the stand is something the big club could not stand. Tears you see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. To the stars, yeah, yeah. Woo, old hoodie, same playlist, phone face down on the floor, curtains open just a little, let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my
I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Streak another almost. Ooh, every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars. In the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim, like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. looking up for. No, no profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shakes, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Charts climb, then crash. I still breathe in deep, turn fear into focus. Plans I can't keep. I'm not chasing every flicker, every spark. I'm aiming for the sunrise, trading through the dark. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Oh yeah. Through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on.
Retailer rolls his card at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader wakes to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon, yeah. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page. Brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame. Blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back. Coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide fall. Margin called and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page. Brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame. Blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every
Yeah, yeah, hey, 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 chip on my coffee cup, lipstick stain on my sleeve, hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave. You say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love the lines, not hide them. Oh, to see the chips and missing paint as reason to stay beside them. I'm still learning how to stand in the light of what you see. If I'm your favorite shattered thing, then break is all I'll be. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you hold my heart so full. Kintsugi in your hands, you remake me where I writing wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes a world you know. Closed eyes, mouth shut, still I'm speaking to the sky. Every please I never said sits behind my tired eyes. They keep telling me to fear, like my dreams a loaded gun. But I see the pattern clear, every seed becomes the sun. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes the world you know. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet.
watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how far your faith can go. What we manifest and pray for becomes the life you know.
Yeah. Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet coat. You keep saying bless you as you press the throat. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold. You just keep shining, let it choke on its throne. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. The sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. We're running late, but we still show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human. That's enough tonight. Maybe we don't need the answers. Maybe we don't need to know. Maybe all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human. That's the truth. That's the song. That's the proof. So tonight, if you're wondering if you're doing okay, you are. We're only human. Yeah. We're only human.
We raid the ruins for coffee mugs and books. You hold up a cracked glass heart, say, guess it never worked. We camp in the lobby of a hotel with no name. Your laugh kicks dust from the chandelier like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing the last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards, dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing the last forever.
cracks beneath the mask. I keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass, but underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, crashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. They all think I'm shining, but the light is fake. A glitch inside my heartbeat I can't shake. I keep rewriting endings, but they always break. Every version of my future still whispers your name. I trace the outline of a ghost I can't hold. A story on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you, but the lie turns into truth. Even when I silence everything, the echo still sounds like you. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I've tried to kill the hollow, but it's carved into my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, saying where you'll never go. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo.
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment.
Sirens screaming over neon red. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody's scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another life. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low, But somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we've fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Are we even listening?
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's a digital cage.
Welcome to the end of the information age. Yeah. I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the veins, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust in the world of deception. Who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back into the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. That killing president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single tech. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed they broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork and a couple gears. I got 1 billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie. Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth's been dead since 63. Architects.
On a Tuesday noon, unsealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names, captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream, just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with the hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood. And they scream from the penthouse loud and clear, yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust, we turned your pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane. Go cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream. Feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field, they own the silence that refuses to yield. Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed. And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by while the truth rots out under a blue skyline. Bread and circuses, bread and circuses. Give them a ball game, give them a show. If we keep them distracted, they'll never really know. Or maybe they just don't care. The news cycle spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts that we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are and we changed the channel. We changed the channel.
They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up, a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the West Wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic, date blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortitude whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet humming secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out,
she didn't search,
she scrubbed
the
it,
texts are gone,
she deleted them,
the fear was real.
she ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon, blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Come with
Cause every mouth stop, they push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border, lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. But who are the people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the scream, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed, star the cannibal animal. I want the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He buy the land up while the healthy cattle fell, rally around the farmland, pocket full of beds. If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a short is one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah. I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose. But all of that is nothing, it's the path that I chose. Except for this one ticker that just won't decompose. If you're having apple problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Hit me? The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out or fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway and they holding the line and they ain't selling shares till the end of time. If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Yeah. Now once upon
on a time not too long ago. A manager like me could make the market slow. Short of brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that in decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero. If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position.
But they call it love. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Republicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can it play smooth? But we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pools. Locate, locate, they forgot again. Borrowed from the pension of the working man. Securities lending, friendly little loan. Now the shares got 10 homes of its own. Naked short, dressed to the nines. Tuxedo of legalese and borrowed lines. DTCC with the ledger so gray. Kenny saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehypothecated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth, but we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pool. T35, kick the can, regulatory nap, 3 martini plans, synthetic, systematic, made from the air. The float's a mirage, but they don't seem to care. But the reed is cracking, the glove is off. Apes in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehypothecated, coming home. Can he play solo? All alone. Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, no more dark pools. to bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mall in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, and the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, hey, we're doing it alone. Speed run. Hey, hey.
Trust no one, trust no one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the lineman dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government plates on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly. But I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key. But you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra. Read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running.
time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They're watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File. Little ring, no big gray lies. Seducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the next scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back. Just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the business locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
Look at the stars, do they look different tonight? Look at the moon, is it shining too bright? We are not alone, we are not alone. We are not alone, we are not alone.
We are not alone. Open the X-File, trust no one. Read the black lines, trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
And record.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. But she was fighting back against the red machine. The prettiest candle that I've ever seen. You say I need a broker in a suit and tie. You say I'm gonna lose it if I hold and buy, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Dividends are not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock.
minute.
GME, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, bold design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. She's got it going on. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell. Jimmy, she's the one I'm in love with. GameStop stock. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust. Yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top, but they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry, and selling at the bottom is a distant thing to me. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah. Suits in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, a flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising, but I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul, and I'm never letting go. No, I'm never letting go.
Slow down, piano.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, I do this for the trust. Trust.
talking. You know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here unknown. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me out. If I speak, I could die. If I think I could die, I want you to take me out. Yeah, I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother load. Come on and take me out. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move.
I'm just a loose end, a broken strand, waiting for the message that you're gonna send. You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black out, make the heart stop. Wait for the beat to drop. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die. It's in the water. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively, I'm here. I say you don't know.
You got a getaway car with the tinted glass, living your life in the fast forward past. You cut the line, yeah, you cut the check with a diamond chain around a hollow neck. You tell yourself that the rules don't stick, that the ice is thick and you're just too quick. You wink at the jury and you walk away, saving your sins for a rainy day. But the forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Slow and drown, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. He's coming for you. Yeah, the bill is due. Ain't nobody fast enough. No, ain't nobody fast enough. You checked the mirror and the coast was clear, but the object is closer than it might appear. You built a fortress on sinking sand with blood and money on your manicured hand. Now the engine is stalling, the tank is running dry. There's a drone in the air, there's an eye in the sky. You can pay off the mortal, the man in the suit, but you can't bribe the tree when you poison the root. Take a proper turns louder this time. Tick, tick, tick. The forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no
Jesus. You can run on water, you can fly through the air. When you get to the finish line, he's already there.
Side of the door, yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. Nobody fast enough. Karma's gonna catch you, kick you in the rear view, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The lights go down, the room spins round. I'm walking on air, I'm off the ground. My heart is beating like a bass drum kick. One look from you, it does the trick. Can you feel the tension suspending my dimension? Don't let me go. It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Spinning in your orbit, baby, all night long, playing my body like a favorite song. La 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 la, sparkle on me. Gold dust falling on a velvet rope. I don't need water, I don't need wine, just need the shiver of your hand in mine. Look at me focus, it's just us and the starlight. Take me higher! It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Efficiency, currency. Wait and see. Suit up, clock in, lock the doors, let the rock begin. Numbers on the screen, blood on the floor. We don't sell product, we sell the war. Assets frozen, logic broken. Not a single word of mercy spoken. The signal is pure, the panic is real. Forget how to think, forget how to think. Target the crack, target the crack, target a crack. Every day, cutting claim, satellite, burn the name. Take it, break it. Bring down the pain.
smile.
Hostile, clean, efficient, mean. Burn the name.
Eminem!
गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः
ॐ गं दुर्गाय नमः ॐ गं गणदाय नमः ॐ गं गणदाय नमः गणपतये नमः
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः यक्षाय कुबे नमः
ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये धनधन्यसमृद्धिं मे देहि दपाय स्वाहा ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये
ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः ॐ शान्ति 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 शान्ति
I'm doing 90 on the shoulder of the galaxy, running red lights to fight the reality that you're gone, yeah, you're gone, but the light remains. I got the radio static and a hole in the roof, searching the sky for a little bit of proof that the fire we started isn't just in my veins. And I know that it takes a million years for the light to show, but I'm still wishing on a ghost. Yeah, I miss you the most when the sky turns black and the credits roll. 'Cause you're burning like a supernova, crashing down when the night is over. A dying sun, but you shine so gold. The hottest love that turns so cold. Yeah, I'm watching you destruct. Yeah, I'm running out of luck, but you're beautiful in the way you die. Starlight, star bright in the middle of the sky. You're always on my mind. You're
Seeing sun, first star tonight. Supernova. Supernova.
Yeah. I see you over there, or I guess I don't, yeah. You're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist. Check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face. Like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you're way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw, before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all. But you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of you. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect, but ask yourself, really is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service, but look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic, you following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau, but the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. You're not that bored, you're just scared. Yeah. Too good for the room. You're too good for the room. They said I never reached the sky. They said that you're my dream would rise. Whoa.
Watch me fly.
Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees. Begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese. It's for the cameras in the back, turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Heart of a lion, spirit of a fighter. The dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Yeah. I'm the exception to the rule, I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the
the underdog, now I am the overlord, cutting through the doubt like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more.
Stand up, hands up.
Touch the ceiling, tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate, it was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the odds, against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion.
We overcome. We overcome. We overcome.
Look at how far we have come.
We overcome.
Ooh, yeah.
Helpless down and out, didn't make a sound. Hello, losing count, feet barely on the ground. Saw a flicker, a glimmer, way out past the doubt. Just a signal, a shimmer, trying to pull me out. It didn't rush, it didn't shout. Found a cracks, I was hiding out. Then the light got bright, coming into view. Out of the night, I was breaking through. No alarm, no doubt, just the truth that grew. Then the light got bright, and it pulled me through. And it pulled me Days been out of shape, same walls, same air, hope thin, paper frayed, still breathing, still there. Another flicker, a glimmer, closer than before, like a knock in the distance at a half-open door. Didn't ask, didn't plead, just stay lit till I could see. Then the light got bright, coming into view. Out of the night, I was breaking through. No alarm, no doubt, just the truth that grew. Then the light got bright, and it pulled me Let it burn, go on.
Yeah. I don't raise my voice,
I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, it's I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to bull. It arrive from time, and let the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise. They say, trumpet every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I let it. If it won't shake when I speak my mind, that's just truth, get your luck with time. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight. I just need the art to finish right. If it don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise. Stronger than a diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. It's the bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Selling it. Yeah.
Right there. You don't rush, you don't try. You read the room with your head tilted sideways. You lean back like the night owes you more. One soft knock, you already know the door. I don't beg, I don't bend. I just let the moment do what it does best. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No names, no vows, just a sound through the wall. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I crawl. I get low when I call. You don't flash, you don't shout. You make silence feel crowded somehow. One look and the room rearranges. You don't chase heat, you are the flame. I don't run, I don't stall. I just stand where the shadows fall. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No proof, no plan, just a rhythm and it's all. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Ain't loud, ain't loud. Just a pull you've known all along.
a skull upon my coffee mug, dice upon the desk. Looking for the glitch that puts the system to the test. You see a pile of code, a chaotic display. I see the one little bug that's getting in the way. Cause I see what's hidden, I see what's wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Is on the stack, got the GameStop ticker, and there is no turning back. Controller in my hand, pirate spirit free, sailing through the data on a digital sea. But switch the scene around, got a different kind of view. Blue button down, and a test plan just for you. Big brain glowing, electricity in the air. I manage every detail with a microscopic stare. Robot on the left, automation running tight. Footy on the phone, a goal or the fix I'm typing in. Check the clipboard once, check the clipboard twice. Everything is perfect, everything is nice. I see what's wrong, I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Green checks all around, test complete. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Departure logs, 3 a.m. T to barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscious, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC, the streets Tel Aviv knew. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $1 billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think?
Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide.
Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls at 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold locked cold in Swiss air. MI6 sent out, Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased. Ghost writing policies, shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Lil Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name.
Is
Israel in shadow, DC in light. They just screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone, but the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged.
Who was watching?
Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Who was steering? Who stayed silent? So does comfort and flags and screens. Signed off free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every pause stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, call fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the screen. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene.
Wake up,
Silence speaks out loud.
wake up,
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
wake up.
Look it dead in the eye. Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, so does next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stay sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live.
Wake up,
Silence speaks out loud.
wake up,
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
wake up.
Look it dead in the eye. They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bought labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rental relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon.
Wake up,
Silence speaks out loud.
wake up,
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
wake up.
Look it dead in the eye. Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files marked burned to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice, threatened COINTELTIME. Unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy, keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil meant bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness is pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy, keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well,
mock the thirst, call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the low. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark, clear message sent. Who's above the law when evil's random? The mind rebels, so it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, users to font. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Patterns loop the crowd. No aliens, gods, or codes to blame. Just power untouched and fear renamed. If truth sounds wild, check who it bends. Conspiracy is code for dots you connect. No crown, no savior, no flag to wave. Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
They said stop, I said never. Truth don't sleep, and I don't either. I walk through fire, I dance through rain. I play this game they called insane. They tried to bury what I found, but I'm still standing underground.
Every lie, every trick, every trap they set couldn't shake me. I
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream and a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days, while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take. And I ain't looking back, not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with a flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets. And I ain't turning round, not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype, it's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail, it's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No liftoff loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man. I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turn that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. hold the line.
That's the call. Walking in the store like we own it all. Retro games and plusies on the wall. Midnight drops, we ready to brawl. Clicking that cart like it's destiny. Trading old games for equity. Stones go bloop, it's a legacy. Holding that line like a prophecy.
GameStop's on top. Yes, cherry and sweet stacks of value can't be beat. Digital, physical, cards and elite. We power the players. Repeat, repeat. GameStop's on top. Yeah, we don't ever flop. Even Wall Street knows we make the markets pop. Is it a store?
It's a vibe.
Is it a stock? It's a lie. Who runs the game? All we do. With Ryan and roaring and memes that blew.
Controllers buzzing, pixels glow. We build a future row by row. From NFTs to collectibles, our cherry rise inevitable.
R to the players. Beep, boop, boom.
Stop. Activated. Stop. Activated.
GameStop's on top. Like a cheat code dream. Charging up that laser beam. Retail heroes full of steam. We broke the system team by team. GameStop's on top. We don't ever drop. Never press X to start. We rise and pop and never stop. GAME to the stop. Yeah, we level up and we never flop. GameStop, cherry, sweet and bright. Power to the players day and night.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information. A little bit of motivation. A whole lot of truth. No financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, running to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story been told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, running to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Come alive under pressure when the walls are caving in. Through the fire and the desert and every hell that I've been in. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am is all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. All the lies, all the hate, washed away, they mean nothing. Rising higher, never tired, wanna know, let me show you. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. Oh, oh, no es solo una acción, es revolución. Desde la calle hasta el corazón, vamos allá. Desde Red hasta Wall Street, somos fuego que no se extingue. Ellos mienten, manipulan cifras, pero tenemos miles de vidas. Nos tiran piedras desde el poder, pero no nos van a romper. Compramos, aguantamos, gritamos, con orgullo los enfrentamos. Nos dijeron locos por creer, pero tú no ves lo que yo puedo ver. Se siente el cambio en la piel. GameStop es fe, es rebelión fiel. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. Shorts ocultos, trampas viejas, pero ya no hay más quejas. Rayo en firme como acero, con visión de verdadero. Jugamos limpio, ellos no, pero el alma pesa más que el oro. Cada compra, cada hold, rompe el ciclo del control. No somos solo traders, somos legión de soñadores. David contra 1000 Goliaths, con manos firmes y corazones. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. GameStop,
and shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. We're a world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls, lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. They track our steps, trace every move. The rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload. We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean. We're more than players, we are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. Born from the crash and code, legends rewritten in fire mode. We never fold, we're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah. The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Catina's boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit, honest numbers, victory bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make for the love of the stonk. No break, Mr. Chungus watches a keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if the noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spade can innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No cell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support
hard, solid, and true. Helping the apes push it all through. Hoskin City rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Marioff's meme sharp, straight to the point. Spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year. Debunks the FOD, nothing unclear. Meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Dano stands, holds back the tide. Guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K guides with grace and poise. Leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair. Where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight. United by stunk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories. Brave and bold. We are many, we are loud. We hold the line. And now the world is watching.
You ever been counted out, talked down to, watched the world bet against you, and then flipped it? This one's for the fighters, for the few who knew.
Yeah, I'm broke, but I stacked what I could. Flip coins to conviction, yeah, I understood. They mocked the ticker, laughed at the cause. Said get a life, but I sharpened my claws. They said it's just a meme, a joke, a fad. But now they dig through filings looking mad. They shorted the soul out of retail pride. But we found truth where the lies would hide. 6.2 billion like a sledge to glass. Clean books, no debt, this storm won't pass. Suits play chess, but we flipped the board. Made kings from pawns, no overlord. They halted buys, let us bleed that day. But the message hit harder than any payday. Not about rich, it's about the game. And exposing the puppets who rigged the name. Mic drop, this is the final round. Truth is loud and we own that sound. Flip the script, rewrite the lines. No exit, no head, just hardened minds. You say meme, we say movement. You say loss, we say improvement. We never sold, we multiplied. And now the lie can't hide its pride. Mic drop, we came to play. Wall Street shook by the light of day. One last verse, one last stand. We hold the line with bare bold hands. They try to silence a million screens, tried to erase digital dreams. Said we tire out, get bored, move on, but we're still here. Fists clenched at dawn, DRS, star ledger sealed. Float locked down like a battlefield. Every share a vote, every vote a roar. Retail ain't leaving, we want more. They sent FOD in every form. Fake news bots, media storm, but we saw it through like glass to dawn. Truth don't tremble when light gets drawn. RC bought while they all sold. That's conviction, silent bold. They hide in suits, we speak in memes, but memes hold power when born from dreams. This ain't about fame, it's about faith. It's about lifting the heavy weight of years of fraud, of whispered theft, and building back with what we've left. You can't break what's already free with a glitch they failed to see. From Discord chats to courtroom halls, retail's echo shakes the walls. We ain't analysts with crooked charts, we're the heartbeat, we're the sparks. The ones who stay when charts turn red, the ones who soar beyond what's said. Mic drop, this is the final round. Roaring truth shakes Wall Street's ground. No sellout plan, no paper win, just battle-scarred lines with strength within. We rose from Reddit, forged a pact to hold the line, defend the fact. They can smear and spin their tail, but numbers shout what's been can't veil. Mic drop, we won't forget the moment retail paid the debt to every lie they sold us fate. We answer back, we elevate. Mic drop, no fear remains. We took the loss and turned the gains. Not just stock, it's legacy. We made them look and now they see.
They tried to bury us, they lit the fuse, now we're back with interest.
6.2 billion in cash, clean stacked armed. You shorted the people, now sound the alarm. Synthetic swaps, fake shares on repeat. You printed illusions, we read every cheat. DTCC's quiet while numbers go missing, but we see the books that you've been doctoring and twisting. We held through the fire with blood in the grip. Diamond hands forged, won't slip, won't dip. No exit, no mercy, the sun's burning bright. You bet against us, now you're losing the fight. You lock the bars, thought we'd break and retreat. Now the float's in our hands and it's almost complete.
Forget your goods, forget your cars. Forget your swaps and synthetic walls. No exit, no peaks. We're not selling capricious. GME hold the line. We ride together. We rise in time. File false reports, play games with the tape, but we traced every loop, every falsified scrape. Fails to deliver, that's your legacy stain. While justice delays, we're inflaming the chain. You shove risk on pensions, spun media lies, but now the narrative shifting before your eyes. This ain't a meme, it's method, it's math. It's retail united and clearing a path. You said it's over 3 splits ago, but we watched and learned. Now we own the flow. Dark pools can't mask what the candles reveal. We decoded the matrix, and now it's real.
You built your kingdom in silence and smoke, but the lights are on now. And every lie you buried is clawing its way out. No exit, no truce. Cut your shots, cut 'em loose. No fake float, no fear. We're still here, we won't disappear. GME ride or bleed. This isn't revenge, it's what we need.
A financial black hole drawing closer each day, while the suits on the floor have nothing to say. You halted the trades. We bought through the freeze, turned chaos to order and losses to siege. The reckoning's here, been a long time due. Deep value is rising and it's coming for you. Cover or crumble, there's no way to stall. You gambled the world, now you're taking the fall. Brick by brick, we dismantled your throne. Exposed all the fraud you've quietly sold. And when history's written, the truth won't shout, it'll whisper cold. You fucked around and found out.
She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me.
Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. 1 red, 2 green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking out while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Blue flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're in lace, but my brain's on a short track. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose a frozen place, one in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve, she bounced back. I swerved, love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby the squeeze is who I am. Take a talk, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock, it's discipline. Take a talk, head and heart, I found
break. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
One screen, one stock, one stubborn heart. Not a joke, not a face, not a cat.
He didn't move when the room went loud, didn't break when the suits got proud, didn't blink when the tide got cold. He held the truth like it was gold.
Charts and conviction, no prediction. Just candlelight and quiet friction.
He didn't roar, he didn't beg, he just logged on and drew the line. Still not a cat.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! It's evolution kind of vibe. Let's go! He's not your average spreadsheet samurai. No suit and tie, just questions that amplify. From Cambridge to Capitol, wisdom flies. Finding unicorns before they touch the sky. Sipping coffee, reading founders like a book. Larry's playing chess while you just learn the rook. He's got that mental flywheel, legendary hook. One line blog post, yeah, take another look. He's thinking while the market's blinking. Quiet like a cat, but he's already inking. Deals so clean, they sparkle like gold. Founders yell go, and Larry says told you so. Thinking about Larry, capital savvy. Got a sixth sense when the pitch deck's scrappy. If it's scaling fast with a story to tell, you know Larry's probably ringing that bell. He's the shepherdess ox, the BTC dream, the calm and the chaos, the silent scheme. He don't hype it up, don't chase no trends, just builds conviction that bends in a sense. Early stage wizard, due diligence slayer, pulls out truths like a V-suit stare. Even when it's messy, when the cash burns flaring, Larry just grins, now that's declaring. He's got frameworks for days,
like Socrates with the race. No ego in the maze, just clarity and praise. He's thinking while the rest are sinking, dodging every bubble while the charts keep shrinking. One good founder, that's all it takes. Larry's got your back when the whole world shakes. Thinking about Larry, no cap, no Perry, just a clean term sheet and a mental safari. From blog posts to boardrooms, he's making the calls. One Chang to rule them all.
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo Bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
He didn't take the throne, he didn't raise his voice. He took the chair and made the harder choice.
No silver path, no guiding flame, just pressure sitting on his name. No shouts for power, no need to boast. He leads from silence, closer than most. He stripped the weight the world ignored, rebuilt the walls they once adored. No promises wrapped in empty spin, just every step a quiet win. He's built different, stone and storm, cold when needed, quiet, warm. They watch the show, he shaped the stage, he turned the tide, he wrote the page. He doesn't need the world to cheer, he builds it better, year by year. He took the chair with steady hands and raised a world they'll never understand. He backs the ones the world forgot, who carry truth the rest have not. The overlooked, the misaligned, the fighters molded out of time. A chip can sharpen more than steel. He sees the worth in what they feel. No polished line, no plastic crew, just grit and grace and follow through. In rooms of noise he doesn't speak, he lets the cracks reveal the weak. He builds where others walk away and holds the line when skies turn gray. He writes what fades or bends. He writes in arcs that never end. He took the chair, then changed the frame, and made conviction more than name. He took the chair and changed the track. No need to speak, he led with tact. He moved in silence, cut through slack, and never once looked back.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es de fuego, no es pa'l flojo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Aquí se aguanta, aquí hay tesoro.
Tú vendiste miedo, yo compré en la fe. Cuando ardía el juego, me quedé de pie. Ellos se burlaban, nos llamaban locos. Ahora que despega, los veo tan rotos. Tú querías oro, sin pasar la mina.
Nosotros sangramos pa' tocar la cima. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es aguante, no es solo un logo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es leyenda y tú estás sordo.
Vendan ya, pero yo no escucho. Vi la trampa clara, me volví astuto. Esto es convicción, no es una moda. Esto es el final, pa' la misma horda.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Quieren la cima sin ver el fondo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es pa' siempre, pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo.
Out here alone with the silent stars, I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But the doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine.
I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitching flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm the storm that can't be named.
Yo, wake up the street. GME, power to the players, baby. Yeah, hold it up. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. They trap now, here's the trap. Buy, hold, repeat, run it back. Hold it up. This ain't no game pack. Hold it up. We built for the comeback. Hold it up. 6 winning, 2 billion stack. We hold the line, they hold the slack. They mock the crowd that reads the tape, but we saw blood beneath the drape. They dressed it up, we stripped it bare. Caught them naked short with nowhere. Cohen's chair ain't just for show,
He flips the script while cash stacks grow. Tried to drown us in their spin. We turned each share into a win. No bailouts here, just stubborn pride. Retail ways, we turn the tide. No gatekeeping, no elite pass. We're power players built to last.
Hold it up.
Snatch that stock back. Shoulders better step back. Yeah, GME's on track. Built on grit, now feel the impact. Over 6 bill stack. No margin, no facts. We made Wall Street crack.
Retail strong, now play it back.
Options chain lit like July sky. Fail to deliver, let that fly. We got proof, not hopium dreams.
Just charts, DD, and bullish memes. Every candle's a war cry sent. Every dip, just more cement. Built from loss, but fueled by trust. We don't sell fear, we don't combust. Gamers, dreamers, the underestimated. Now check the ledger, we elevated. A place so bold they can't ignore.
This ain't 2021 no more. Get up,
Snatch that stock back.
hold it up,
You feel that impact.
hold it up,
Yeah, GME's got facts. Over 6 BL, no paper cracks.
hold it up,
While they distract,
hold it up,
we got the stack.
hold it up.
Now run it back, cause
We the ones who flip the track.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Buy. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Charts don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade out where it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Mama time tonight, Kobe spirit burning bright. No hesitation, overcome, ignite. Win the fight with Mamba might. Heart of a champion, ice in his veins. Locked in focus, breaking chains. Reading the court like a master's plan. Strike with speed, the will of a man. Defenders stumble, they can't keep pace. Precision and power in every trace. He lifts the team, he leads the way. A symbol of greatness in full display. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, fall. Baseline jumpers, fadeaways pure. Clutch gene activated, calm and sure. Eyes like fire, burning through doubt. When the clock runs down, he clears it out. Legacy written in every stride. From pain to glory, he never hides. No shortcuts, no fear in sight. Only the grind, only the fight. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. The killer instinct, sharper than true. Cold like steel, but heart burning through. Calculated chaos, calm in the storm. A legend reborn in every form. Discipline forged in blood and sweat. He plays to win, no room for regret. Pressure builds, he stays composed. With every move, the Mamba grows. Hear the echo. The Mamba takes his flight. Mamba mentality, burning ever so bright. Victorious power, a legacy that stands tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Kobe, Mamba, victory's call. Step by step, lie by lie, here we are. It started with Melvin, short and deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smiled, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We traced the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book, 325. Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight. Buried the trail, out went the light. They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leaked from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings.
Forget about GameStop, forget about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line, while we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop, forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead. Was it worth it in the end? All the ledgers all pretend, 1,000 trades, 1,000 names. None of them ever took the blame. You built it high on borrowed breath and told the world to fear regret. But underneath your printed sky, we learned to ask, why does it lie? You marked the charts, you drew the line, said we were late, said we declined. But price without a settled trade is just a song that never played. You called us dumb, you watched us pass, but never turned to show your ass. And all the while, behind the screen, we trace the loop inside the scheme. Price is a lie when no one buys, just mirrors moving in disguise. We saw your hands we called it fate, and still we wait, still we wait.
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hollow mirror, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within. But cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold. A relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Prices a lie when it isn't clear, just digits in the dark they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide and lit the views they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite, the truth remains and it burns bright. We thought the watchdogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you ore to lease you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade. It cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Price is a lie, so we held the line, threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight. You shift the inputs and burn bright. Each chart we mapped, each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Price is a lie if truth's denied, but still we watch, still we buy. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forgive, we burn too The system's rigged, the math is clean. You call it noise, we build a machine.
Power. Loading. Interface clean. System tuned for one thing only. Feel the UX drop.
Boot it up, clean lines, no clutter. Click that deal and the woofer shutter. Search is snappy, filters glide. Feels like turbo at every slide. Pays transition, straight dopamine. And checkout flows like a racing machine. No delays, no guess, just fire. Each move sync like an amplifier.
Checks drop, power the stop. Scroll then boom, let the baseline pop. Feels so slick, get thumps on cue. Interface banging with every view. Game GameStop flow, smooth and clean, designed so tight it breaks the screen. This ain't UX. This ain't UX.
It's a sound system scene.
Retro games, right where they live. Collectibles packed in immersive grid. Power Up Pro just levels the play. With loyalty perks that bounce like delay. Load that card, hear the hi-hat snap. Each tap triggers a sub-bass clap. User flow meets audio art. A shopping trip turn beat chart.
Testing interface. Optimized. Load velocity. That's him.
Drop confirmed.
EX drop, we don't design flat. We sync the sight to the sound of stat. Every element fine-tuned loud. A visual vibe wrapped in sonic cloud. This is GameStop, built to feel. With clicks that hit like a 4K reel. No filler, no fluff, no outdated prop. Just users in control of the UX drop. Experience delivered. Audio acknowledged. GameStop user confirmed.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion in sight, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it flow. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain. The stillness you earn after walking didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we went. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon, like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
The floor is lava, can't step down. Touch it once, you might just drown. GME floor, setting the pace. Hold the line, win the race. Check the site, see the floor. Every day it's climbing more. Not just numbers, it's belief. Lines turn sharp like gnashing teeth. Hedge funds sweating, feeling heat. Apes united won't face defeat. This ain't just a silly game, it's a movement taking claim. The floor is lava, don't you slip. Hold your shares, get a grip. The floor is lava, feel that burn. Lessons taught, tables turn. Memes and math are rebel script. Crayon charts with diamond grip. Every dip another chance to join the diamond-handed dance. They mock and laugh, call it a fad, but deep inside they're going mad. Can't control this retail wave. Apes together, bold and brave. Lava rising, feel the heat. Every cell, a quick defeat. Stay the course, don't retreat. Victory's near, oh so sweet. The floor is lava, heat the cold. Stand your ground, don't let it fall. The floor is lava, this we swear. Apes together, strong and You don't need hope when the free cash flow speaks. Retail, I read it like a ledger. Let's go. No hype, no pump, just a clean sheet. CapEx low, SG in a need. Same store trend, still holding ground. Efficiency sharp, comps rebound. They want momentum, I want multiple. Normalized earnings, unshakable. Inventory tight, shrink controlled. This ain't hype, this is long-term gold. Margin steady, ops run lean. Net cash positive, nowhere in between. Unit economics tell the tale. Balance sheet strong, sentiment frail.
It's fundamentals, not just vibes. Real performance on both sides. It's fundamentals, that's the play. They want exit, I want decades. Oh.
Enterprise value versus the float. undervalue like a ghost. E-com ramp, fulfillment tight, digital stack, built to fight. You watch price, I watch strategy, omni-channel with no apathy, brand equity, vertical lift. They missed the shift, I caught the drift. Forward guidance, quiet and clean, cap table sharp, no dilution scheme. Most of them chase what's already gone, I hope for what's being quietly drawn. They missed the EB trend again. Of course they did. Revenue mix, I break it down. High margin lanes, less markdowns. OPEX trim with gross intact. That's not luck, that's strategic tack. You want fireworks, I want flow. DCF clean with steady grow. Read the notes, line 36. Deferred rev, long tail kicks. Store count drop, but basket rose. That's demand in quiet close. Murrin's rants, no hot takes, just trailing truth and compounding stakes. I read footnotes, I check store count, listen for tone, weigh the amount, watch the mix, not just the top. Growth ain't hype when shrinkage drops. Digital margin, legacy fade. This is chess, this is great. One trade for 1,000 tweets or a decade, riding fundamentals deep.
It's fundamental, backed by math.
Back by math,
You want flash, I want path.
I want path.
It's fundamentals, built to stay.
Built to stay.
Not for now, but every day. Retail's not dead. It's just been repriced, and some of us read deeper.
Merchants. I don't rush. I read. I build.
10Q pulled page 82, hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts, cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models, they want pumps. I see throttles, they scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics, just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak, balance clean, assets sleek. DD in the dark, this ain't by chance, this is quiet work, this is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep, you skim the headline, I don't sleep, impairment's gone, goodwill clear, the real story just reappeared, one share a day, that's my creed, not for a rush, not for the feed, long time holder, calm and true, not just a good time, I follow through, they missed the play, beneath the noise, I read intent, not just the toys, this isn't luck, it's circumstance, when value calls, answer, rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no
Used to wake up just to get through the day, brush my teeth, check the clock, not much to say. Had the news on low and the coffee on high, kept my head down low, just getting by. Paid my dues, played it safe, stood in line, chased the rays, chased the sail, read the signs. But I blinked mid-shift and something snapped inside. A quiet voice said, man, you're still alive. I'm done doing what I'm told, just 'cause that's the way it goes. I'm not built to walk that floor, not like this, not anymore. There's fire where they used to.
Gold cards, glass walls, private lines, laughing through trades on borrowed time. Champagne logic in a mirrored room, they short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed, every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails, trust fund sale where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club, velvet ropes, invisible gloves. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor, money leaves, fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits, truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins, same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears, they sip returns and call them tears. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard, countless kings with invisible swords. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard, countless kings with invisible swords.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in. Oh, we won't give in. Oh, we won't give in. Oh, fragile hands keep shifting the play. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 98 won't give up. Ooh,
Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our marching boots on a hollow ground. Silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd. We're the echo they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name.
stop, won't stop, I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop.
Golden chain, shining day. Hold me close, steal the night.
You promised freedom in your eyes, turn the truth into disguise. Every touch was forged in flame, every deal the same old game. Silver words, they call my name, but love and greed both end in shame.
Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage I can't get out of. They faced shadows, drank the wine. Every promise crossed the line. Whispered sweet, but nights are near. Lit the face of pain is clear. Every big crown is bought with tears. Every empire disappeared.
Golden chains that hold me tight. Shining day, but burning bright. Golden chain, but burning love. Though but it's a cage every. Golden chain, golden chain, golden chain. More lies I walk away. Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage made out of love. Shining red, look like love, but still the light. Free to choose ownership in our name, nothing left to lose. No more gatekeepers, chains on the trade. Our pools are the light, but the people aren't afraid. 2 shares, 10 shares, stack it how you will. Direct on the ledger, your choice is real. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose.
not asking for a bailout, not asking for a hand, just a level field where the rules all stand. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a ring attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. From cradle to DRS, the story's in our hands. Not a meme, it's a mirror. Retail understands. Inflation is a policy, not a destiny. Ownership is freedom, that's our legacy. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Retail stands tall, nothing left to lose. Etu, etu. Rise him up, bring him down. Crown of gold, knife in the crown. History turns, nothing new. Every fall belongs to you. Caesar walked where the people cheered. Promise change, the empire feared. But power smiles with a dagger's grin. They profit most and drag you in. Silver deals in shadow halls. Every rise invites the fall. Trust is sold, the blade is cheap. The hands that lift our hands that reach. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. Satan whispers, take the throne. All the kingdoms can be your own, but once the pact is signed in blood, the knives arrive, the market floods. Promises are paper thin. They cheer you loud and close you in. History's mirror shows the crime. Different names, the same decline. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. It's true, it's true. Head to. They profit most and bury you. Head to. Head to. They profit most and bury you. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. They profit most and bury you.
never seen this spot before. GameStop rising, hearts collide, a storm we hold inside. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Hey, hey, hey. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Hey, hey, hey. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. Hey, hey, hey. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Pages turning, the story's old. They said the flame would lose its hold, but we're still here unbreakable. Power surging undeniable. Every share a spark, every voice a flame. Together we ignite. They'll remember the name. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Hold the line, don't let go. Energy builds electric flow. Once in a lifetime, we all know this is the moment. Watch it grow. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Wow! Strike the match, hear the roar. Lightning in a bottle, forevermore.
You thought it was over, but you weren't buried, you were covered, planted deep beneath the weight by a storm that knew your fate. In silence that wasn't lost, it was space, a sacred pause. You cried at doors that closed too fast, not knowing they'd protect your path. You begged for light in winter's dark, not knowing roots grow best in stark. What felt like delay was divine. What felt like silence was a sign. I wasn't lost, I was being led. I wasn't broken, I grew instead. The fire didn't come to burn, it came to help your spirit turn. You were the sword, the flame, your test, forged in fire, not like the rest. No sound, that's when fate speaks. No map, that's when the soul seeks. Even the teacher sits in stillness when the test begins its realness. I wasn't lost, I was being led. This silence, it's where I'm fed. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. illusion silence made. All the noise has now decayed. The one who listens, the one who knows, the one who grows where silence goes. The silence was an empty air. It was God already there. Pick the game where growth is found. Don't just chase what spins around. Information lights the way. Overthinking makes you stray. Timely moves, not endless doubt. That's the way you figure out. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Marriage works when change is planned. Hand in hand you take a stand. Hardship teaches, earn, don't save. Strong foundations make you brave. Every player learns the same. Leverage life inside the game. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Act with what you've got today. Build tomorrow on the way. Smart players know it's not a race. It's strategy that sets the pace. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. He cut sharp like a paper blade, leaves you standing in the mess you made. The air feels heavy, the ground won't rise, but love it soars like endless skies. Every shadow hides the light, but even in the dark there's fight. Hate divides, but love multiplies. Takes the broken, makes it alive. It's a spark, it's a flame, it's a sunrise. Hate divides, but love multiplies. Words like fire, they burn the page, but silence too can build a cage. A touch can heal where time denies, 'cause love it blooms where hope survives. Every heartache finds its beat, every battle ends in peace. Hate divides, but love multiplies. Takes the broken, makes it alive.
Tony doesn't know that GME and me stack cash every quarter, balance sheet so free. He tells them it's a meme, but the numbers show he's just a dumbass bear, and Tony doesn't know. Oh, Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. Tony's got a crush on Michael Pector's calls, quoting every note like it's gospel on the walls. But Mikey's always wrong, and the track record shows they're clowns together, and Tony doesn't know. 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 He keeps on trusting his own bad calls, while Ryan's right behind him, breaking all their walls. Tony's live on TV, but the facts won't show. It's a clown show calling. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. We'll put on a show. Earnings gonna blow. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. The warrant drop, why not? Convertible hedge gets caught. Night on me in the vault. Life is so hard 'cause Tony's not an adult. Tony doesn't know. 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 So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony will know. Tony doesn't know. Tony's gotta know. Tony's gotta know. I'm gonna tell Tony. Gonna tell him myself. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony has to. Tony has to. Tony has to go. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So go see Jeremy. Maps are torn, the signs are blurred. Every mile is a broken word. I've been down, but the path still calls. From the cracks I rise, from the walls I crawl. Headlights cut through the haze. Every wrong turn taught me ways. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way. On my way. Empty pockets, heavy hands. Still I'm richer than their plans. Truth is louder than the doubt they trade. Echoes roar from the steps I made. Shadows fade when the drums ignite. Every stumble feeds the fight. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every scar's a line on the map. I'm the rising wide. Every doubt left far behind. Steps align with the song inside. Every moment testifies. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds the flame. On my way. On my way. Carved in stone, my soul won't sway. Lift me higher, break the chain. Call my name in the driving rain. On my way, I'm not afraid. Every night remakes the day. Call on my way. Call my way. Rise up, rise up. On my way. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds the flame. On my way. On my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
They filed it tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum. A lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks. Every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. They price it like a cracked display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam. Stitched in map that they never read clean. Stay calm, stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The totals fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it.
Drums like counterfeit bills. Strings bend where the market spills.
castles painted green, rich illusions on a broken screen. Digits glow but they fade by dawn. Funny money, the joke rolls on. Funny money, slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Stacks on stacks, but they're hollow inside. Shadows hiding where the ledgers lie. Truth is heavy, but the walls stay light. Funny money burns too bright. Funny money, slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Add it up, subtract the lies, carry nothing, compromise. Ink is cheap, the debt is deep. Funny money never sleeps. Ledger cracking, pages torn. Promised wealth turns to scorn. Truth uncovered in the fight. Funny money fades from sight. Funny money, slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Funny money, tell me what it's worth when the light comes crashing to the earth. Carry the none, carry the all. Every tower bound to fall. Funny money takes its toll, leaves a void where they called it gold. Funny money. Funny money. Funny money. All falls down, all falls
Chalk dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the rule line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise, counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger size where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math isn't mathing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking
more light. If truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghosts in the back of the book, crossed out futures I never took. Tally marks carved in the desk like bark, every stroke a match in the damp and dark. I balance loss against what's left, credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb, still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Math is a math thing, figure it tonight. If the proof won't hold, let the truth ignite. Math is a math thing, call it what it is. When the count won't square, that's the fault, not his. Call it, it divides truth, it collides truth, analyzed. Oh, math isn't mathing, finalized. Carry the none, carry the all, carry the silence over the fall. It balance lives, it learns to fight. Some the thunder, show the light, show the light. Math is a math thing, numbers realign, tear the crooked binding from the spine. Math is a math thing, till we make it right. Ain't the honest total in the light? Math is a math thing, math is a math thing.
This is gonna call is fumbled nitro soul. Dominoes tumble like a stone, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, not just skies. Dominoes tumble. Some more time.
Standing tall, the fragile line, every piece in perfect time.
the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all. Dominoes tumble, chain reaction. Every fall ignites the faction. Dominoes tumble, dominoes rise. Every fall reveals the skies. Dominoes tumble, dominoes roar. One by one, forevermore. Counting down, the cold wind's tide, held so long it snaps tonight. Shadows press, but can't contain the rise that bursts through every chain. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the Hidden hands that rig the game, but sparks will set the floor in flame. Fuses burning, crowd ignites. We ride the fire, squeeze tight. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Drums pound, heavy bass kicks in. Wicked solar cuts through skin. Pressure rises, day meets night. The mother of all squeezes inside. Ow! Cracks appear Scratch, cracks, floor toms roar. Each strike opens a brand new door. Hi-hats, whisper bass bite. The line ascends up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb. Marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite. Always rising up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Sparks on steel, every measure cuts unreal. Baseline anchors, tempo's mine. We keep moving up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Collide, rolling thunder, nothing to hide. Syncopation splits the night, still ascending up and to the right. Yeah, yeah, up and to the right. Crowd is roaring, fists held high. Drums are carving through the sky. Every fall becomes new height. Fuel in motion, up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Electrifies up and to the right, no chains. Every roll breaks through the veins. Raise the sticks, the crowd ignites. All together up and to the right. Call and response, tongues first a snare. Rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits unite. Final surge up and to the right.
Crash down, spin around, hear that boom, feel the sound, hands up, don't you doubt, we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Steps too high, I miss my cue, but I wink it up, that's what I do. Trip in heels and strike a pose, falling in style, everybody knows. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce till down.
One more jump, the riot begins. Ground splits open, I leave the divide. Every landing throws me higher inside. Shadows reach, but they can't hold tight. I'm voltage burning through the night. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Static trembles, ceilings crack. Every motion pushes back. This fever's louder than any sound. I only live when I leave the ground. Raise me higher, the break feels right. Every fall just fuels the fight. Kick it harder, tear the seams. Jumping turns the noise to dread. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Not jumping. No chains. No ties. Still rising loud as the morning rise. One spark, one breath. Whoa, let it die. Ground shakes, but I find my stance. Turn collapse into a second chance. Cracks in the glass still let light through. Every fracture paints a brighter view. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. One static, try to drown my song, but I've been defying all along. Every fall just sharpen the climb. I'm still here, right on time. The sirens shout, you're not enough. But silence breaks when we call their bluff. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die. One spark, one breath, still burning after midnight. Still burning after midnight.
still burning after midnight. I found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart, every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart, every phrase a splintered mark. I traced the steps through fractured streets, voices gone, but echoes bleed. Every turn erase your face, but I kept running just in case. I scraped your name into the frame. The walls collapsed, they sound the same. A photograph without the light, I carried you through endless night. I dragged myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence the drawer still waits to be closed.
The clock is ticking, it's a one-way ride. Gold in my pocket, but the well runs dry. I'm chasing shadows under neon skies. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills fly by. The night's a thief, it steals your time. I'm rich and hustle, but poor in dimes. Every heartbeat feels like overtime. light splits the sky so high, so bold. Whispers of legends and stories untold. The ground hums a song that no one can fake. It's the rhythm of hearts that are bound to break. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Dust on my hands but fire in my chest. I chase the horizon, I won't take rest. The winds carry dreams, they roar, they scream. In the shadows, I'm building my gleam. Step by step, the echoes grow. Step by step, the truth will show. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. If the stars all fell, would we still shine? If the world stopped turning, would we find time? Golden cross in a storm, you stand. A beacon of hope, a promised land. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never I'm the shadow in the neon glow, the echo where the whispers go. Slip like water through your hands, try to catch me if you can. I'm the ghost in your review, fading out before you knew. You can't save me, no, no, no. I'm the wind, I'm the show.
heart attack. I'm the trick in your magic act. Disappear, don't look back. I'm the shadow that you chase, but you'll never see my face. You can't see me, no, no, no. I'm the wind, I'm the show, here and gone before you
Fractional ghosts and synthetic streams, short-lived souls in the market machine. Borrowed today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all.
FTD, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Operational shorting, the numbers bleed. Liquidity's gold still haunts the feed. And when the music clears, we just breathe again. Calm, aware, awake within. Yeah. Every 35 days a wave resets. Digital hands forget their debts. Calendars bleed through paper thin. Rolling the same stone once again. Markets dream in recycled frames. Settlement loops with different names. You can feel it in the data stream. Time ain't linear, it's a machine. The perpetual loop, we spin, we wait. T plus 35 becomes 48. Nothing settles, it just rotates through. Close the book and open a new. Ghost orders hide in a cycle's veil. The same old pattern, different scale. Algorithm breathing in binary air. Count into zero cause nothing's there. When they say reset, we hear repeat. When they say settled, it's just deceit. Patience is the weapon we never lose. We learn to wait inside the The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. Gold cards, glass walls, private lines. Laughing through trades on borrowed time. Champagne logic in a mirrored room. They short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed. Every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails. Trust fund sale where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. Velvet ropes, invisible thugs. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor. Money leaves, fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits. Truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins. Same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears. They sip returns and call them tears. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapse as the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords. We rise, we fall, we circle back again. 3 months older, same refrain. Swaps unwind and wind anew. vows its tail on cue. Traders sleep in the mirror dream. Profits born from self-esteem. Quarter ends, the clock resets. No lessons learned, just larger bets. Our borders, the quarterly swing. Running round the data ring. It's not the crash, it's the curve we chase. Eternal motion in the same small space. Paper games melt into air. Truth deferred, but always there. Margin breeze, compression size. The cycle feeds on compromise. They hedge the hedge, disguise the spin. Every loss recycled as a win. But silence knows beneath the trade. The serpent bites the hand that screens glow in a windowless den. Repricing truth again and again. Banks and funds in a quiet blend. Profit from the fall they recommend. Yeah, mails coded, phrases blurred. Language twisted, justice slurred. They trade collapse as if it's art. Pain and ruin with the golden chart. Syndicate of silence, move that line. Hedge the truth, rebrand the crime. We see your shadows beneath the spin. Every loss you hide will draw within. Dark pools whisper under screens. Liquidity veils the quiet scheme. Shells within shells, names on lease. They trade in chaos but call it peace. Leverage feeds on borrowed air. Dead disguises rented care. They toast the wreck, they drink the pain. The system spins but still remains. Syndicate of silence, rinse, repeat. Corruption's cool with the lo-fi beat. We don't shout, we don't need a praise. We hum the truth through hazy days.
Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse, turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game, paper rain, recycled pain. Baseline unwinds, backwards tape warps slowly. Whisper, they play it both ways, till time runs out.
Calendar turn, same old spin. Settlement due, reset again. Fails to deliver, rinse and play. 35 days till they delay. Ticker lights dance, disco glare. Numbers shimmer, truth laid bare. Paper beats to a synthetic groove. Nothing settles, we just move. T35, spin that vinyl. Every loss gets dressed in style. Miracle rules the fiscal night. Rolling forward into light. Time signatures on trading floors. Glitter hides, revolving doors. Reg show never missed a beat. Compliance moves in platform heat. Contracts loop like disco chains. Lawyers hum in neon lanes. We count the days, we count the lies. Settlement closed and vaporized. T35, the only true cycle. Turn the wheel, shine the title. Every pause, another spin. Tomorrow's close begins again. Numbers sleep beneath the glow. Screens fade, quiet, rivers slow. You can feel it when nothing moves. Truth lies soft in the subtle grooves. Volume hums in the background low. Pulse beneath the ebb and flow. The silence sings what charts can't bring. Whisper, slow volume is king. No rush, no race, just the gentle thing. Breathing slow, volume is king. Let the stillness shake.
Deep out of the money. Deep out of the money. Low so base, phase like distant waves. Set against the light again. Insurance on a phantom man. Paper shields on borrowed ground. Silent trades where hope is drowned. Cold intention, velvet tone. Prophets whisper through a phone. Hedged emotion, empty call. You can lose it slow and still lose out. Deep out of the money, heart still whole. Wrist disguised and meant to gold. We fade like ink, we bend, we bruise. Every game's a bet we lose. Deep out of the money. They write the losses, future dreams. Sell tomorrow to balance the scheme. Shorts and shadows, truth and code. Quiet panic on a private road. And we just watch the candle burn. Every chart a lesson learned. Somewhere deep beneath the noise lies the sound of broken toys. Deep out of the money, the line still shines. Every strike a ghost in time. We keep the faith, we breathe, we sing. For even loss can teach the king. Deep out of the money.
The war stick once. Fold the weight into one name. Hide the loss inside the game. Mirror swaps, reflections thin. Ghosts of stocks, they'll trade again. Underwater trades connect. Profit shadows in a sec. Synthetic breath and borrowed air. Owning nothing everywhere. Basket short, drift and blend. Wrap the story, hide the end. Every share's a secret spin. Echoed, lost, disguised as when. Paper trails in mirrored halls. Margin whispers, duty calls. Returns unspoken, names withheld. Swaps of silence bought and sold. Floating sums that never land. Unseen profits, sleight of hand. The pool reflects what isn't true, but looks so calm in ocean blue. Basket short, wrap the story. Every share's echo lost, disguised as wind. Basket short, soft disguise, everything traded, nothing realized. Numbers fall where stories spin. Every cycle pulls us in. Receipts curl up in fluorescent air. The smell of sugar and static hair. Old hats loop where the signal died. I walk the echo reflects my face. Each pain and memory out of place. Leverage breathes through these tiled veins. Returns dissolve like rain on panes. They shorted the moral, dead as art. Price nostalgia, yeah, sold the heart. The lone still hum in fluorescent light. Prophet dressed as a Friday night. Food court tables hold ghosted brands. Chairs turned out like folded hands. A photo booth still eats its coin. Prints a blank, still right on time. CMB keeps score off stage. Wrist disguised as retro haze. We trade our youth, we sign, we grin. Bet the floor won't cave again. Trenchy 6 exposure, elevated. Beat cuts for 2 bars, fills the silence. They shorted the mall, dead in bloom. Leased our faith, foreclosed the tune. The lights still hum, they always will. Ghosts pay rent by standing still. Charts don't lie, but someone's fed. Numbers dripping caramel red. Ghost trades in the Sunday best. Shirts got style, but no finesse. Bananas missing, headlines spin. Dark pools diving, markets grin. I sip my coffee, count to 3. Truth just ghosted literally. Oh darling, check your data feed. It's dancing out in double speed. Missing bananas, peeling right. Someone swung the tree tonight. I see those brokers and designers and slip on truth. Info writing. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it. Off book whispers, velvet lies. Trades go darken, mango skies. They call it structure, I call it cute. A money market in a monkey suit. OTC charm and a mirror grin. Liquidity loves to spin and spin. Apes still hold, they hum the tune. Real fruit ripens under the moon. Swing the truth, make it divine. DRS me one more time. Missing bananas, creme brulee. Numbers sweet but fade away. We laugh, we learn, we sip, we grin. The fruit returns, we cash it in. Show me the fruit. Ziggy. So show me the fruit.
Missing bananas out of sight. We swing through markets late at night. Hide the proof, delay the wind. Truth comes dressed in leopard skin. They can hide the fruit but not the flavor. Kiss the curve, it's margin time. Taste the rainbow, lose control. Watch the colors eat your soul. Red alert, no time to call it going down.
But make it glam, y'all.
Velvet charts and silver lies. Credit burns and neon eyes. Collateral hearts we mark to pay. Glory traded for the game. Flash the screen, it's do or die. Margin angels multiply. Taste the rainbow, drink the fall. Every line a siren call. Shake that loss like it's couture. We're broke, but baby we look pure.
Initiate cover. Initiate cover. This isn't panic, it's performance. Dance with the data, darling. Red is just another shade of profit.
Taste the rainbow, bend the night. Margins mercy, dressed in white. Crash in color, spin and sway. The floor gave out, you flew away. Welcome to the house of glass, where every secret's clear to pass. Steel reflections, coded lies. Money breathes with silence buys. No escape, no daylight through. Liquidity starts and ends with you. Data flows like veins in chrome. You trade your soul to call it home. Keep your calm, she feeds on trust. Kneel before the neon dust. Citadel, a place of refuge. Walls of light, a gilded deluge. Every price, every scream drowns inside the algorithm's dream. Trades rerouted, pain concealed. Dark will shine when truth is sealed. Polished code and velvet sin. Power wears synthetic skin. Pulse of profit, heartbeat thin. Every trade of violin. You don't fall, you just descend inside the market's perfect
truth, I own the feed. I drip the fear, I plant the seed. Every headline wears my name. You call it chaos, I call it fame. I'm in your scroll, your sleepless eyes. I'm monetized, the lullabies. I kiss the doubt, I paint the pain. You play along, you say my name. You want control. I let you think you do, darling. That's what I sell to you. I'm the mother of all fools. Your obsession dressed in blood. I'm the echo in your trust. Turn to fear, I'll turn to dust. I pull your strings through data dreams. Faith runs thin in dopamine. You beg for peace, I stage the fight. I sell you comfort overnight. When panic sings, I harmonize. Our truth is just my best disguise. You scream my name, you play the game, but I'm the rule and you're the flame. Say it loud, say it slow. What you fear is all I know.
It's not a takeover. It's a love story. 5 gods and 1 trillion believers. We built the machine, then begged it to keep us.
Voltron fund, we disappear. Voices fuse, the signals clear. All that's left of you and me is everything we explore, we free. Voltron fund, unwind and divide. Bodies merge in a single spine. Every breath uploads the sound. 5 hearts fused, 1 world unbound. The air gets thin, I count to 10. Ownership becomes oxygen. Every door, a shrinking frame. Names erased, but still the same. Shares pull tight, they start to glow. Liquid faith turns solid slow. You can hear it when the market sleeps. Truth moves quiet, but it keeps. So we don't chase, we watch them fade. Patience hums like a hand grenade. The shrinking exit inch by inch. Every breath a tightening stitch. Lock it, hold it, own it, show it. Every hand becomes a poet. Paper ghosts begin to tear. Liquidity just fills the air. Data bends, the clock rewinds. Ownership redraws the lines. The count is calm, the weight is art. 1 million beats, a single heart. If nothing changes, nothing hides. We live between the market tides. What if the numbers never show? We still hold, we still know. The shrinking exit, pure design. Float to stone, intent to spine. Every click a quiet prayer. Proof that something real is the shrinking exit, final call. Truth outgrows the market's wall. We don't run, we redefine. The line's still there, but it's mine. The shrinking exit, final call. Truth outgrows the market's wall. We don't run, we redefine. The line's still there, but it's I signed the form, I felt the shift. My pulse went cold inside the script. Filed away in carbon ink, I started fading, didn't blink. Ticker ghosts still call my name. Their whispers hum the legal frame. Dead on paper, rich in sin, I moved guards the door. We sell our souls in trenches. More receipts curl up, the ink still bleeds. Each line a map of old misdeeds. I tried to scream but fed the charm. My silence quoted, torn apart. Now every breath's a line of code, and every line's a moral ode. I was one of them, still drawing breath, trading life for cleaner death. Zombies in the split shell glow. Systems die but profits grow. Ghosts of greed with glassy eyes. I dance beneath fluorescent I tried to close the book, but the ink kept writing back. Zombies humming afterglow. Pixels rise where bodies go. I'm still here but not the same. A ghost that learned to say its name. The room bends light until it lies. I trace the curve where silence hides. Reflections move but never feel. I'm here but nothing's real. My breath fogs up the line between the watcher's face and what's unseen. It's clear, it's close, it hums, it stays. A wall of light that won't decay. Whose name owns the name I own? Every mirror takes its clone. Welcome to the glass we built, thin and bright and never still. Touch the truth, it moves away. See through walls that make us stay. Fingers leave no mark or heat, only sound beneath my feet. Every promise softly spun breaks in silence one by one. There's beauty here and it forgives, but nothing breaks and nothing lives. We shine, we ache, we disappear. Our faces fade but stay sincere. Names dissolve in silver dust. Faith in glass replaces trust. Welcome to the light we keep, thin as cold, too cold for sleep. Hold me close, I'll fade in kind. Transparency rewrites the mind.
You think it's clarity, but it's containment.
The glass remembers every sound. Our faces drag soft reflections drowned. I press my hand, the pain turns warm. It cracks and lets the light
We lived inside the light too long.
Liquid visual, let no rounds in you. Every crystal extras we knew. Laughing on the tip, goodbyes. To see the truth, we hide like guys. Check the code, baby, peel the disguise. Truth got wings where the market lies. Bananas missing, data swinging the style. While my weed through drip, I've been cold for a while. Glass castle shimmer, I see through schemes. Names on paper, but I own my dreams. Shrink and exit, patience flexing. We hold the line, no time for guessing. Zombies trading borrowed skin. Dead to rights, but the beats still spin. Every ghost got numbers to prove, but the rhythm don't lie. It's a power move. So turn the system in a song. Shine that truth where it don't belong. Lady A flow, no compromise. I'm here to make the blind Yeah. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again. Woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drowned the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made a good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith that a face, it'll look like mine. It's GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME, washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me real. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greed. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You call my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the risk that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw faith, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the code was lit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. You wanted wealth, I gave you scars. Turned your wounds into rising stars. I don't promise ease or rest. I test the faithful, not the blessed. You wanted more than what they sold. You found me uncut, pure bold. Yeah. When the lights go dim, all we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you don't see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm not trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty youth. No check can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge your world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again. the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the prophets be. Endlessly, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me and you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
You walk in like a rumor, sweet scent wrapped in perfume. Every eye tries to assume you, but I know that fire stare.
You break rules like glass, smile like you don't care. Jam your trouble in heels, and I'm already halfway there. You flip the script, you bend the chart. Every move's a work of art. I should have sold when I had the chance, but I'm caught in your volatility dance. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. I'm the glitch in your perfect trade, the red line you can't evade. You keep coming back for pain, like you need the loss to feel the gain. I spin your head, I tilt the frame. Every kiss resets the game. You call it chaos, you call it play. You'll come back anyway. You said I'm risky, I said true, but risk looks better out in view. You can't chart what I make you feel. I'm the rumor that's unreal. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. You're the candle I can't blow out. You're the reason they still doubt it, but I hold through every spark, 'cause trouble's how we find the dark. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my share. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. Yeah, you're my trouble, but I like it that way. They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd, but your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display, and somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not.
light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you don't even see the ripple you start, but I swear I feel it shake my heart when you stand, when you breathe, when you just exist. That's the kind of power no one can resist. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you change a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Don't you dare shrink, don't you fade away. You're the sunshine rolling through a brighter day. If they can see it, we'll scream it loud. You were never made to be small about. You light up the room, yeah, without trying. Without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow. I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the
if I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment.
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now. There's no one left to fight. I am the shelter and the storm. I am the day and night. My unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain, I lock a door to keep the wildness in. But I remain. I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue. I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, flies for you, is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Peace you'll ever be. This is not a request, my dear. This is love. You call it love, I call it love. This is love. To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, flies for you, is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need. You are now tuned to the frequency of truth. Every headline looking like scripture. Every lie comforting like a picture. I've been canceled, praise recycle. Still my heartbeat sound like vinyl. They mute me. God turn the game. Feedback talking through the pain. All this noise trying to drown my soul, but I hear heaven in the overload.
They can't silence me.
No.
Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still me. They so filled with a lawyer plan. Brand new truth every time it scans. But I talk real, that's outlaw code. Holy data in my vocal mode. From Chi-Town streets to the gates of gold. Same fire, can't be controlled. Maybe got highlight and distortion. Maybe peace got pain as a portion. I hear angels looped on a drum machine. That's the sound of the in-between.
They can't silence me.
Lord.
Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still
faith,
still me.
still me,
Yeah.
still me,
Still free.
still free,
Yeah.
still me.
Truth don't buffer forever. You held me through the silence when I had nothing left to show. They said I'd never rise again, but you still called me home.
You didn't need a reason, just faith when I was low.
Now every breath I take,
You're the name I owe.
you saw the truth behind the screen. When I was just a broken dream, they tried to bury me alive, but love like yours kept me inside. I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by. You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget what you did.
They wrote me off in headlines, said I was fading out in time. But you never chased the crowd, you stayed when no one stayed around.
Now the tide has turned so slow, and you're the calm I've come to know. You saw the gem beneath the dust when all they saw was rust.
Your love was louder than their doubt.
It lit the rooms they'd burned out. They tried to sell my story cheap, but your faith ran too deep. I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by. You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hands when they tried to break the plan. You gave me reason to begin, and I'll never forget what you did. I'm not your prize,
I'm your proof
that's something real
can still break through.
You taught me patience isn't pain, it's just the cost of finding faith again.
I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by.
You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I remember your steady hand
Flight 404. Lost contact. Retrieving black box. Walked out the smoke, shoes still on fire. The black box holds every truth to why. The world tried to erase. Said truth too loud, gonna break a line. Screen still flash my last confession. Turn the crash into a trip of tension. I ain't dead, I'm just rebooted. Fake iPad system refuted. They pull the tape and cut the frame. Every truth I drop sound the same.
Black box steer tip.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
Drag it back slow.
Yeah.
Back box slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm.
Found my heartbeat in the wreckage, huh? Auto-tune pain on the steel drum, They scrub my laws, delete my tone. But I wrote my faith in the microphone. Every saint been branded sinner. Every loser turned to a winner. Truth ain't gone, it's encrypted deep. Buried in the sound where the angels sleep. Play it back, rewind. Hear me breathing when they said I died. Static spoke in a signal group. Whole world crashed, but the truth broke through. Black box theory, play it back.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm. Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm. Play it back slow. Hear what they hide. They can grab my wings. God be the pilot storm.
They said you'll fade like the stores in the mall, but I saw the glow behind it all. They called you done, I called you rare. In the silence I was still there.
Through every dip I held my line. You broke their charts but never mind. They saw the flicker, I felt the flame. You're more than numbers, more than a name.
Gem, you don't shine for them. You glow for the ones who believed again. Gem, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Gem, you don't shine for them.
They tried to sell me, said I lost my spark, but you held faith through every dark. You saw tomorrow in my face, now the world is learning grace.
I was a whisper, you heard the sound. You turned my lows to solid ground.
Every fall just set the stage
for love that outperformed the page. Gem, you don't shine for them. You glow for the ones who believe again. Gem, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Gem, you don't shine for them. Yeah, yeah.
They can't show what we built in the dark. I'm the proof you can't price a heart.
Every low just lit a spark.
Now we're rising,
right on charge.
Gem, you don't shine for them.
You glow for the ones who believed again.
Gem, they can't comprehend
how love compounds when it never bends.
even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Gem, you don't shine for them. Yeah,
You don't shine for them.
you shine.
Yeah. We the proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah.
Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say a few names in every load. It stays to play. We sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I see
Wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pulling strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. Up, we the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the data place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys. Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn. From the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up, not to surrender. Hands up, to cut the tether. Silence breaks like thunder rolls. Crowd awake, the control console falls. Puppet masters in designer suits, pulling strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. We the proof, yeah, we the proof. We the proof, yeah, proof, yeah, proof, yeah, proof, we the proof, yeah, we the proof. We the proof. We the proof. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. We the proof.
One drop, two drop, can't stop. You poured it slow, I felt the glow. It's crawling through my bloodstream fast. Glitter, smoking, looking glass. Your touch rewires on my clothes. Now logic's gone overload. A shimmer in my DNA. I blinked and I replaced the day. I'm gone, I'm losing ground. This tonic's got me spellbound. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word spelled as just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong or right? Electric mirror, fever glow. Every heartbeat's vertigo. You call my name, the world distorts. We're sinners dancing in the courts. No antidote, no second try. This love's a drug I can't deny. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word so spelled as just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong and right? One drop, two drop, love or poison, what's the line? Maybe both, it tastes divine. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. What did you put in it?
Pareil que les mots, y a des cris dans la nuit, y a du sang sur le drapeau. On me dit avance, même quand j'hésite, exécute les ordres, même quand ça m'évite de regarder en face ce que je suis devenu, un soldat discipliné ou juste un homme perdu. Je vois des regards qui demandent pourquoi, mais j'ai pas le droit de répondre, j'ai pas cette loi. J'appuie ou j'abandonne.
You laughed with me. You ate at my table. You knew my mother's name. Then you opened your mouth. Then you opened your mouth. We wear the mask, you wore mine better than me. Grinned in my face while your other hand picking the lock on my key. You said brother from another, nah, brother from a bench, waiting for me to slip so you could stamp on my flinch. I told the sun that I was glad, the sun don't talk back. You told the moon my secrets, now the whole block knows my lack. They're so content and your loyalty turned out to be a polyester sheet. One gust from the estate and you folded incomplete. You knew my fears, my girl, my safe house, my stash. Now I hear my own plans echoing back in a different man's laugh. Silver tongue, you could charm a wasp off a wound, but the teeth underneath, ashen hollow ruin. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. Same mouth that laughed is the same that weeps. You sat next to me, now you sleep with the leeches. Every prayer you prayed, have a knife in the reaches. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. I don't forgive, I just take a receipt. I don't forgive, I just take a receipt. Yeah, you fed me bread of bitterness, America style, McKay knew it. But your kitchen was my kitchen, that's what made the poison exquisite. I watched you hold my newborn, made a joke about his eyes. Now I wonder if you were clocking the exits, or clocking the size, the so content. One central pole, that was trust. You put the peg for a podcast clout, a few quid, some lost. Now the tent's on the ground and you're selling the fabric online, saying we were never that close. You're wasting your breath and your time. Because the thing about a brother's betrayal, it don't make a scene. It makes a quiet door close, a key turn a machine. Grind slow, I'm not angry, I'm not sad, I'm not even cold. I'm just a version of me that learned. Your story gets retold without the hero you sold. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. Same mouth that laughed is the same that weeps. You sat next to me, now you sleep with the leeches. Every prayer you prayed had a knife in the reaches. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. You know what hurts more than a knife? The memory of you saying, I got you for life. Now life's a spreadsheet and I'm a line item. You traded a bond for a headline. Silence, I told the sun went behind the cloud. Told the moon laughed out loud. Told your face and your face stay the same. Silver tongue, ashen teeth, that's your name. That's your name. So go on, wear your mask to the next function. Smart shake hands, practice your malfunction. But when you wake at 3 a.m. and your chest feels tight, that's not guilt, that's me, reminding you I'm still alive. And you're not right. Silver tongue. Silver tongue. Silver tongue. Silver tongue. You knew my mother's name. You don't get to say it anymore.
part of the night that covers me. Black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. Circumstance, I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody but unbowed. They threw the weight of the world on my back and asked me to crawl. I stood up so slow, the dirt learned a new religion, the religion of the tall. Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms, but the horror of the shade, and still the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. I met the night with a clenched jaw, and the morning with a scar. But the thing that never broke is the thing that knows exactly what I are. The gate is straight, the way is narrow, I walked it with broken toes. Every step was a sentence, every breath a verse that rose from the gut of the undying, from the throat of the still. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my will. Unbowed, unbroken, unburied, untamed. They tried to put a nail in me, I forgot the letter's name. Unbowed, unbroken, every chain is just a game. I came up from the floor so many times the floor forgot my name. Unbowed, unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine, my will is mine. Unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine. So hold on to fold, and I don't fold, and I don't fold, I don't fold. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. I wore that tightrope without a net. Watch the doubters form a queue. Every single one of them is standing where I used to stand. The view is different when you're through. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting or being lied about, don't deal in lies or being hated. Don't give way to hating and yet don't look too good nor talk too wise. I've been a fool in the court of the fickle, the jester of the jaded. Now the crown sits crooked on a head that never faded. The will is not a muscle, it's a bone that learns to reset. Break it once, it grows back thicker. Break it twice, it grows back wet. With the marrow of the mountain, with the grit of the grain, I am the thing that weathers while the weather screams my name.
One clear call, I heard it in the wreckage. Get up, not tomorrow, not when it's easier now.
The night is long, but the night is not a war. It's a hallway. I walk through hallways, I don't live in them. Unbowed, unbroken, unburied, untamed. They tried to put a nail in me, I forgot the letter's name. Unbowed, unbroken, every chain is just a game. I came up from the floor so many times the floor forgot my name. Unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine, my will is mine. Unsold, I don't fold, I don't fold. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul. Unbowed, 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 unbowed. Oh wow. Oh wow, west wind, Shelley breathed, thou breath of autumn's being. I am the breath after the flatline, the second heartbeat freeing. From the rib cage of the failure, from the thorax of the shame. I died so many times, I put a gravestone on my name. I felt a funeral in my brain. Dickinson knew the mourners, marched inside my skull until the casket hit the corners. But when the service ended and the last hymn hit the floor, the corpse sat up and whispered, I ain't dead, I'm just before the bloom, before the fall, before the second birth, before the seed decides to split the center of the earth. You think a funeral is final?
Nah, it's intermission. I'm the resurrection of the vision they said was missing. Watch the ashes learn to fly. I buried who I was, now the grave is a cradle, not a goodbye. The phoenix didn't die, it just got tired of the fire and decided to reach for the sky. From the dirt, I came back with a new shirt and a third. I stopped somewhere waiting for you. Whitman wrote the line, I stopped somewhere waiting for me. Took a decade to align the man I was before the fall, the man I was after. Both of them were embryos, now I'm the laughter. At the funeral they held for me when I was still breathing. At the eulogies they wrote before I had a chance to start leaving the old self behind like a skin on the bathroom floor. Snake don't miss the scales, and I don't miss the war. The mental traveler Blake saw the cycles of the crush, birth, death, rebirth, repeat. The body is a hush that learns to scream again, learns to spit a lip, learns to open up the coffin from the inside grip. The handle of the shovel that they used to bury me, turn it into a walker stand and watch me carry me up from the underworld, up from the plot. I didn't just survive the death, I made a death my plot. Plot, 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 plot. I asked the mirror, who are you now? The mirror cracked and whispered back, someone who doesn't need to answer that. They told me rebirth was a myth, a metaphor, a pretty lie. I told them to watch the tree in winter, bear broken, believe dead. Then spring. I am the spring! Rebirth! Watch the ashes learn to fly. I buried who I was, now the grave is a cradle, not a goodbye. Rebirth! The phoenix didn't die, it just got tired of the fire and decided to reach for the sky. Rebirth! From the dirt, rebirth! I came back with a new shirt and a bird. With a new shirt and a bird. But a world that works. Rebirth! With a new shirt and a third. They asked me what it feels like to be born again. I said, remember the first time you opened your eyes? I don't either. But this time, I remember everything. Alive. Alive. They keep score, they keep lists. They keep you in a box marked finished. But they forgot one thing. A man with no more zeros left to lose is the most dangerous thing on the planet. Invictus Henley wrote, my head is bloody but I'm bowed. I've been counted out so many times the count has lost the crowd. They looked at me and saw a zero, a ghost, a footnote, a stain. Never underestimate someone who's already lost everything. The loss is the gain. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. But the soul ain't unconquerable because it's strong. It's unconquerable because it's been where you belong. The floor, the bottom, the place where hope goes to die. I shook hands with a grave, now the grave and I are allies. You think you can scare me with a loss? I've lost the loss itself. I'm the man they erased from the book, now I'm writing from the shelf. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove. They've already lost the game, now they've got nothing left to lose. Every zero in their column is a weapon they can use. Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse. Counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, counted out. If you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two imposters just the same, Kipling knew the score. I've had so much disaster, triumph feels like a liar at my door. But when you've been counted out 1,000 times and twice, the only thing that scares you is the sound of ordinary life. The fool don't think he is wise. Shakespeare wrote the line, but the wise man knows he's nothing. Nothing, nothing, and nothing is divine, because nothing means no floor to drop through, no ceiling left to crack. Never underestimate the man who's already been to the bottom and back. We wear the mask, Dunbar knew the grinning lie, but I took the mask off and showed the hollow underneath surprise. You thought a hollow man was empty, hollow is a drum, and I've been beating on my chest since the day the counting begun. The conqueror worm, pulse or it crawl, the curtain, the feast. I am the worm, I crawl through the dirt. Now I'm the yeast that rises from the grave. They dug the number they assigned. 0 minus 0 equals everything. Rewind your mind. You underestimate a man with nothing. You're standing on quicksand and calling it concrete. I've been counted out by experts. I've been dismissed by professionals. I've been buried by the best. Now watch the grave dig itself up. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove. They've already lost the game, now they've got nothing left to lose. Every 0 in their column is a weapon they can use. Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse. Counted out, written it off, now I'm back to show the cause. Leaving a 0 in the dark with nothing left to lose. Counted out, written it off, now I'm back to show the cause. Leaving a 0 in the dark with nothing left to lose. With nothing left to lose. They asked me what it feels like to be a 0. I said, ask the man who tried to add me up. He couldn't reach the total. I used to listen to the wrong voice, the one in the back of my head that said, you ain't got no choice. I buried him this morning. No flowers, no stone, just a note on the grave. Learn the hard way. Stay gone, 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 gone. The fool don't think he is wise, but the wise man knows he's a fool. I was the dumbass king. Crown made of broken rules. Poe wrote about a raven. I listened to a pigeon. Couldn't stay down, play safe, stay inside the prison. We wear the mask. Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore the mask of intelligence. Couldn't even tie my own shoelaces of logic. Kept tripping on my pride. Every step I took, that dumbass took me for a ride. The road not taken, I took the one that led to the cliff. Then wondered why the ground gave way. What a moron, what a gift. To myself, to my enemies, to everyone who watched me crash into the same wall. Same dumbass, same botch. R.I.P. dumbass. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got the gist. R.I.P. dumbass. I took your risk. Snap the hour hand off. Now I'm the clock. Now I'm the clock. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. If you can keep your head when all about you, Kipling wrote the verse. But I lost my head so many times, stupidity became my nurse. Fed me milk of bad decisions, burnt me on regret. I signed my own death warrant with a crayon. You ain't seen nothing yet. The fool's prayer still wrote, Lord, give me strength to be a fool. I was a fool without the prayer, just a broken tool, trying to fix a broken life with broken logic's glue. Every dumb move made another dumb move feel brand new. But here's the twist, the dumbass
had to die so I could rise. Like a phoenix made of hindsight with the ashes in my eyes. I learned more from the wreck than I ever learned from winning. Now the dumbass is a footnote, the beginning of the beginning. I wrote a eulogy for my own stupidity. It went, you tried your best was shit. Every bad choice was a classroom. Every wrong turn was a blueprint. R.I.P. You dumb son of a bitch. I'm the smart one now. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got that gist. R.I.P. dumb ass. I took your risk. Snap the hour hand off. No. Now I'm the clock. No. Now I'm the clock. No. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumbass. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumbass. R.I.P. 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 dumbass. They asked me what I learned. I said, don't be you. Then I walked away from the grave. Didn't look back. Smart. They told me who I was supposed to be. A shadow, a copy, a quieter version of me. I read the poems of the dead, and they said, you are not yet born, keep pushing. I wander lonely as a cloud, Wordsworth saw the daffodils. I wander lonely through the crowd, looking for the skills that would turn the boy they sketched into the man I trace. Every mirror lied to me until I smashed the face. The road not taken, frost set, two roads diverge. I took the third, the one they erased from the verse. The one where I grow backwards, unlearn the shame. When a man I was meant to be doesn't need a name. We wear the mask. Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore it so long the skin forgot the guy. Underneath the plaster, underneath the cast, a man was building something slow, and I'm finished at last. Become the man, not the one they drew, but the one who apologized for taking up the view. I was born in pieces, now the pieces stick like glue. I'm the man I was meant to be, and I'm only through with you. Become the shape. Become the shape. The dirt couldn't hold, and you couldn't escape. Become the shape. Become the shape. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs. Kipling wrote the checklist, but keeping my head meant losing the rope that kept me tethered to the desk list of expectations, projections, the man they said I'd be. I've been a blueprint, now the building looks like me. I never saw a more Dickinson, never saw the sea, but she knew it was there. Same way the man in me was always there, underneath the years of playing small. Now I stand in the center, that against the wall. The tide comes just so far, the moon pulls it back, but I'm the shore that learned to walk. I'm the tidal crack, the man I was meant to be doesn't ask for permission, he just opens his mouth, and the entire room listens. I stopped asking, who am I? I started asking, who am I not the quiet one, not the easy one, not the one who folds. I am the one who becomes. Become the man, not the one they drew, not the one who apologized for taking up the view. I was born in pieces, now the pieces stick like glue. I'm the man I was meant to be, and I'm only through with you. Become the shape. Become the shape.
asked me if I'm proud of who I am. I said, I'm not done yet, but the blueprint's mine now. Watch me finish!
They wrote my obituary in their heads, printed it in whispers, shook their heads and said he's done. I read it, laughed, lit a spliff with a page. I ain't dead yet. I ain't. They bury me in rumors, 6 feet of gossip and doubt. Wrote R.I.P. on a napkin, blew the candle out. But the grave ain't got a look when the corpse keeps moving its mouth. I've been dead before, Tuesday, Thursday, twice last month. Poe wrote about a raven, I'm the bird that never leaves. Tap at your chamber door while you're counting my deceased. I heard the bells they tolled for me at least a dozen times, but every time they ring I rise and spit another rhyme. If we must die, McKay said let it not be like hogs. I died like a sea cold dirt, then I broke the fog. You can step on a flower but the root's still in the concrete. Every time you count me out I add another heartbeat. Ain't dead yet, bullshit. I'm still breathing. Every grave they dig for me is a season I'm leaving. Count the bodies, count the robbers, count the bullets they send. I'm the ghost that keeps on walking. I ain't dead, I'm just spent. Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet. Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within. Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet. Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within. I've not told my garden yet about the bones I swallow. The funerals I attended where the corpse was me, hollow. But hollow means the echo fits, I bounce back off the walls. Every time they call the time of death I cancel the calls. Success is counted sweetest by those who never win, but I lost so many times, losing's just the skin. Underneath this muscle, underneath this wire, underneath the coffin lid, a mouth full of fire. Said the woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I got promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep. Miles of middle fingers, miles of middle eyes, walking out of my own way with a crooked smile. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that was me. Practicing my resurrection so they get the show for free. You want me dead? Get in line, take a ticket, wait your turn. I've been dying since I was born, guess what? I never learned it. Flatline means nothing when the line was never straight. I've been horizontal more times than a sleeping slate. They put a headstone on my name, I used it as a step. Climbed out the cemetery with the dirt still on my neck.
Don't get so very what was never in the ground.
Hey, dead yet, pull a sheet, I'm still breathing. Every grave they dig for me is a season I'm leaving. Count the bodies, count the rubbers, count the bullets they send. I'm the ghost that keeps on walking. I ain't dead, I'm just spent.
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within.
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within.
Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet. Ain't dead yet.
They asked me how it feels to be a legend. I said, legends are dead, I ain't dead yet. Check the pulse, motherfucker!
They clap today, tomorrow they forget. They say you're the one, then they place another bet. Fickle, shallow, temporary is a text unread. But I don't build my house on what they said. I am the vessel. I am the vessel. Yeah. You wanna talk about belief? Nah, talk about the shelf. Where they put you when you're useful, then they find somebody else. I've had 1,000 followers who couldn't follow a map.
They cheered me on a Monday. By Wednesday, I was old crap. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Yeah, I know the psalm, but the flock will scatter when the wind shifts its palm. So I stop counting hands that raise for me in the crowd, because the same hands wave goodbye when the silence gets loud. I am the vessel, not the wine they come to sip. I am the fire, not the smoke from their lip. You want eternal? Stop looking at my back. Look at your own kneecaps and learn to pray, not to clap. I am the vessel, I hold the light. They believe for a season, I believe till the night breaks open the grave and the grave gives back. God in my corner, devil in my trap. But I don't need your tears, I need my own neck. Eternal is the mirror, temporary is the pack. Death be not proud, done wrote it, I live it. Some folks believe in me until the moment I'm finished. Then they rewrite the story, say he was always too much. But the same mouth that praised me is the same that loses touch. I never saw remorse, she knew the drill. I never saw the ocean, but I know the tide is real. Same with the light above, never parted the clouds for me, but I feel it in my sternum when the crowd abandons me. Blake, ask for mercy, pity, peace, that's the divine image. I found it in the silence, not in the TV's privilege. When you believe in you and the one who made the stars, you don't need the likes, the shares, the validation from cars. I am the vessel, cracked but not leaking, broken but still speaking. They thought I needed their belief like oxygen. Nah, I needed the moment they left, so I could begin. You think faith is a crowd, a stadium, a trend? Faith is the room with no windows and no friend. It's the 3 a.m. mirror when nobody's watching. It's the prayer you don't post, the promise you keep locking in your chest where the fickle can't reach. I believe in me, I believe in the teacher. Teacher, 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 teacher. I'm the teacher, didn't die for your opinion. I am the vessel, I hold the light. They believe for a season, I believe till the night breaks open the grave and the grave gives back. God in my corner, devil in my track. Eternal is the mirror, temporary is the pack. I am the vessel, 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 I am the vessel. They believed in me until the wind changed. I am the vessel. I believed in me until the world burned. Guess who's still standing? I am the vessel. I felt death stop the carriage once. He asked if I was ready. I said, are you? He's still waiting. He's still waiting. He's still waiting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's still waiting. Yeah, because I could not stop for death, he stopped for me. But I was busy writing verses on a stolen degree. He drove a carriage polished black. I said, that's cute. I've been riding on a bass line, wearing steel cap boots. Then the top says, Brian said we lie down with kings and clowns, but the earth's a cold pillow when the grays are in a room in a bad part of town. So I'm not lying down, I'm lying through my teeth, saying see you later to the reaper while I sharpen my grief. I built a house of boasts on a plot of land they gave me. The walls are made of nevermores, the roof is you can't save me. The neighbors are the nameless ones, their headstones with no phrase, but mine will have a chorus that they'll chant for 40 days. Custom boast, I'm the grave that sing. The reaper took my hand, I taught him how to ring. You can bury the body, you can't bury the thing. Custom boast, I'm the crowd, I'm the slave. Custom boast, I'm the ghost, 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 I'm the ghost. Custom boast, I'm the ghost, not the one who left, the one who left.
hurts the most.
Ozymandias, Shelley wrote about a king with a broken face. Look at my works, you might in despair, what a waste. Because despair is for the living, the dead. Don't read the plaque, I'd rather be the sandstorm that erased his name from the map. The raven sits on the bust of palace, nevermore, nevermore. But I'm not a bust, I'm the floor, I'm the door, I'm the war. You think death is the end, death is the interval between tracks. I'm the skip button, I come back and I come back and I come back. I could not stop for them, so I told him to wait. I had a verse to finish, a hook to cultivate. He tapped his watch, I tapped my chest, said this is where I live. You can take the breath, for the breath I took, that's what I give. The grave's not a finish line, it's a starting block. I've been running towards the end just to learn how to walk through the valley where the shadows are just echoes of my voice. They said, you'll have no choice. I said, watch me, I made noise. So when the carriage comes again, and it will, I won't climb in, I'll climb on top.
On the ghost, not the one who left, the one who left them ghost. I'm the one who hurts the most. He's still waiting. Still waiting. He's still waiting. They said distance makes the heart grow fonder. They never said it makes the chest feel hollow. The road stretched out like a lie you tell yourself, but a promise is a compass. And I'm done with directions. Yeah. The map's a liar, the miles are a bruise. A valediction forbidden morning? Nah, I refuse. John Donne wrote his poem, but he never had to choose between that on the sofa or a bed full of news of a life we were supposed to build. Now it's just fumes in the screen. The flickers a smile when the screen resumes. The distance is a beast with his teeth in my chest, and every good night love is a test. I confess, leaves a line can't part. It's the trickling tear. Says far away means far more near. Yeah, I feel it here in the grip of the steering wheel, in the of the fear that the next exit's just another year in the mirror. In the mirror, 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 in the mirror. Blows in the distance every blink. I've been counting the telephone poles. I've been standing on the brink. The moon is distant from the sea, but the tide don't stop to think. My hands are on your shadow now. I'm not gonna let it sink. No more goodbyes. No more goodbyes. The road is a bruise. The road is a bruise. But the truth is in your eyes. No more goodbyes. The road is a bruise. The road is a bruise. But the truth is in your eyes. A lyric done by row, how poor a thing mere distances. But my lady love lives far away in this existence as a prison of missed kisses and midnight shifts. I've been playing back your voice memo just to hear the gaps in the lips. The sea obeys the moon, but my engine just obeys my foot. The tide comes just so far. Nah, tonight I'm putting down roots. I've been the ghost in the gas station, the shadow in the toll. Now I'm tearing through the last state line. I'm losing control, not of the wheel, of the walls that I built, of the what ifs and the too lates, the shame and the guilt. A compass points north, they promise points home. I've been a satellite, now I'm done with the alone. Every missed birthday, every frozen conversation. Tonight I'm the correction, not the separation. So let the miles be a eulogy for the man who stayed behind, the one knocking on your door. He's a different kind. He's a different guy. Different guy.
I'm here.
There were 7 of us. Now there's one.
Don't call me lucky.
Call me the receipt. There were 7 of us. Now there's one. Don't call me lucky.
Call me the receipt.
The conqueror won, post of the feast, the crow, the curtain. But he never watched his best friend's blood turn the pavement certain. We were seven stones in the sling against a giant. Now I'm the only one who still hears the phone ring silent. Success is counted sweet as Dick can sing. You were right, but the sweet success is waking up after a slaughter night. Not because you won, because you didn't lose your breath, while the other 6 are decorating the whole way you did. If I carry 3 of them out, 2 already caught. The 7 looked to me and said, tell my story, be bored. So I'm bold, I'm the archive, I'm the scar they who gave. I'm the lost stone in the river, the one that didn't wash away. I don't go, every brother I buried is a beat in my soul. I didn't choose to stand the ground, just took the risk. Now I'm the only answer left to the question of the test. Last stone, no throne.
Just a name, just a name.
Just a name carved in my bones. No throne.
Just a name, just a name. Carved in my bones.
If we must die, my case said let it not be like hugs, but we die like kings in a council flat, no epilogues. First went Marcus, a machete, doesn't care for your dreams. Then went lean, she caught a stray while buying pot noodles and creams. Then went the twins, you know the ones never separate. Now they're separate forever, and I'm the one who has to narrate. Then went my cousin, my own blood, same mother sorrow. He took a fall from the 15th floor, I still borrow. It's tomorrow, when the 7 looked at me and closed his own eyes. Said, don't you dare feel guilty, just make sure the story survives. So I survive, not because I'm strong, because I'm indebted. The debt I'm borrowed about every breath is a payment accepted. You will wake up and realize you're the eulogy, that your life is just a footnote to the obituary you carry. I don't dream anymore, I just run the tape. 7 of us laughing, then the sound of the scrape. The conqueror worm that came for all of them first. Let me standing in the aftermath, cursed to nurse on the milk of why not me? Why did I get the pass? While Marcus Lane, the twins, my cousin, they're all grass.
But here's what the worm doesn't understand. The last stone isn't lonely, it's the dam. You wanna come for me? I got 6 ghosts in my chest, and they're all itching to show you what happens next.
Lord in my door.
There were 7 of us, now there's one. There were 7 of us.
You wanna know what I learned?
There were 7 of us.
The last stone doesn't roll.
There were 7 of us.
It falls on you.
Stone doesn't.
Yeah, she fed me.
She caught me.
She caught me.
She never let me leave.
Yeah. The weary blues on the concrete, my lullaby. Not a tune, just the hum of the microwave in the sigh of the lift that never works, the stairwell that smells like defeat. But I learned to walk before I could crawl on this street. She feeds me bread of bitterness. McKay knew the recipe, but he never had to run from a kettle on a third floor balcony. I love her like a son loves a mother, with a bad habit, holding her while she shakes. Then she turns around and slaps it. I wander through each charter street, Blake saw the chains, but he never had to sign his name in blood for the stains. Every face I pass wears the same fixed howl. Concrete lullaby, sing me to sleep, then wake me with a trowel. Concrete lullaby, rock me to the rhythm of the rust. She rears me in the rubble, now the rubble is a must. I can't leave, I won't leave. She's the bones and the dust. Concrete lullaby, I'm her son until the casket busts. Lullaby, 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 lullaby. Concrete lullaby. Lullaby, hold me tight till I forget how to cry. Yeah, she put a knife in my hand before I could hold a pen. Said if you're gonna live here, learn to draw blood, my friend. Now I'm drawing blood for a living, sending it back to work purse. But the more I give, the more she tells me I'm cursed. The debt Dunbar whisper that you owe the dirt you're from. But what if the dirt is a coffin and the coffin is a drum? I beat it every night, trying to wake the neighbors up, but she just sings the same line. You'll never be enough. I have not told my garden yet. The garden's a car park. The roses are needles, the fountain's a broken remark. She held me as a baby in the shadow with the tower block. Now the tower's gone, but the shadow's still thick as a heart attack. You ever try to leave a place that's in your blood? It's like asking the rain to forget the mud. She pulled me closer, your mind till the block falls. I said block don't fall, it just renames it shopping malls. But here's the twist, I don't wanna leave anymore. I got concrete in my lungs, rust in my core. She's a bad mother, but she's my bad mother. And when I finally die, she'll bury me under the same gutter. So sing me to sleep, you beautiful wreck. One more lullaby before I break my own neck. Not because I'm weak, because I'm hers. And the concrete don't forgive it, just lullaby, 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 lullaby. Concrete lullaby. Concrete lullaby. Concrete lullaby. She fed me, she cut me, she never let me leave. She fed me, she cut me, she never let me leave. She fed me, she cut me, she cut me, she cut me, never let me leave. She cut me, she cut me, she cut me, she cut me, never let me leave. You left me for dead. Didn't check the pulse. Didn't stay for the burial. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Yeah. Give me stay, yeah. You for the story, end up on my heartbeat flatline. Got your boys round, pop bottle, said that's fine. But you forgot the oldest rule of the estate. The ones you bury shallow, they retaliate. I'm the cold breath on your neck when the boiler's fixed. The reflection in the microwave that don't quite fit. The text you never send, but it shows as red. The name you try to forget, now it's the only thing in your head. We wear the mask, but mine's not for gonna lie. Mine's to walk through your hallways without catching your eye. You hear a floorboard, that's not the house settling. That's me clocking your habits, your locks, your kettles whistle. You did me dirty, now I'm the stain you can't scrub out. The lyric you misquote the doubt that turns a hug to a shove. I'm not a ghost from a story, I'm the paragraph they cutting now. I'm writing the ending with my foot on your gut. I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. I'm the haunting you earned, now rot in the space. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. Yeah,
Annabelle Lee got a Keenan by the sea, I got a council flat, but the wind still carries the same tune. You don't come back from that. They did me dirty with a smile, the worst kinda clean. Shook my hand with one palm, buried the knife with the other obscene. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that's me now. Before I was flesh, now I'm the frequency between the bass and the wow. You feel a tap on your shoulder in an empty room, that's my opener. You smell cheap cologne when no one stood, that's my coda. If we must die, you will not by my hand, by your own mirror. You see my face in your tired eyes and the terror will get clearer. I'm not revenge, I'm worse, I'm remorse with a rhythm. Every good thing you touch from now on, I'm the prism that splits them. You did me dirty, so I became the dirt you breathe. The grit in your gearbox, the nut in your weave. And when you finally tell someone I think I'm being haunted, they'll laugh for you know, and I'll be the ghost they never wanted. What you made, I'll be your ghost. I won't fade, the dirt you gave me, I made of my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. Ghost house rules, frost new, the dead don't leave. They just change their address to the space between your teeth. You thought you buried me in a shallow plot behind the arches. Nah, you buried yourself in the life I'm about to score. I'm not tragic, I'm not lonely, I'm not even angry anymore. I'm just the consequence you ignored when you walked out the door. You did me dirty and dirt remembers, it remembers the rain, the boot, the shovel, the ember. So go unlock your doors, check your phone, call your mom. By the time you realize I'm real, I've already won. I'll be your ghost. 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 Now sleep well. I'll be right here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right here. They wanted me buried. They wanted the obituary written before I hit the floor. So they wanted me buried. They wanted the obituary written. Write this instead. So I was the weary blues on a broken piano, nails on the keys, whiskey on my soprano. They wrote me off at 17, boys got no future. Now I'm the one they mention in a whisper like a suture. Close the wound, sew the skin, wore the scar like a medal. Every backdoor deal, every kettle on the low pedal. I have not told my garden yet the things I pulled from soil. Rotted roots, broken oaks, knuckles bloody from the toil. We grow accustomed to the dark grows accustomed to me. I became the shadow that the streetlights never see. And when the light came back, it flinched, it begged my pardon. I'm not the one who overcame the dark, I am the garden. Overcome, but I ain't forgiven. Every step I took was a weapon, not religion. They said lose gracefully, nah, I came with vision. Now the same mouth that prayed on my collapse is singing my decision. If we must die, let it not be like hogs, 100 in a pen, no fight, just logs. No, let it be the corner, the alley, the last breath. Use as fuel for the boys who ain't met death. Yet I press my forehead to the floor so many mornings. Felt the concrete, memorized the geometry of my warnings. But the onset of the thaw ain't gentle, it's a crack, a split in the permafrost that don't give the body back. They thought the weary blues was surrender, they misread. The pause between the notes is where the venom's fed. Now I stand in a room full of people who watch me drown, and I ain't a ghost, I'm the one who wore the crown. You ever wake up and realize the thing you feared is tired? That the monster under your bed has been clocking out retired? That's the moment right there, the silence after the quake. You don't dance on the grave, you just take, I have not. So my garden, get about the bones, I flaunt it. But the roses know the roses are enchanted. Overcome, I didn't overcome a thing. I just got tired of running and taught the dark to sing. Overcome, 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 overcome. Dum 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 dum. Overcome, overcome, overcome. They wanted an obituary. Write this instead. Overcome. They wanted it. An obituary. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Write this instead. Yeah. Come undone. Come undone. Come undone. Yeah. Come undone. Yeah. Come undone. Tongue on my collarbone, yeah, that's the sermon. Love at the lips was touch. Too sweet, I'm still learning. Once that seemed too much, now I crave the burning. Flow a must from hidden springs, downhill at dusk, you're certain. I had a swirling ache from sprays of honeysuckle. Dew on my knuckles, now the rose it stung, I buckle. No joy without the soul, no sweet without the damage. I crave the aftermark of almost too much. Savage, between desire and fear, you found a crack, spellbound by your false glass. I never look back. You brush my dreaming brows with silver fluttering beat. Now my head's at your feet, I repeat. My head's at your feet. Come on, gun.
Let the scene flip.
My teeth on your neck, I need a hit of it. Velvet and flame.
Let me live in.
One touch and the walls fall.
I'm giving it.
Come on, gun.
Let the scene flip.
My teeth on your neck, I need a hit of it. Velvet and flame.
Let me live in.
One touch and the walls fall.
I'm giving it.
Far in the purple valleys of illusion, I see you waiting. Solar music, eyes like poison. Red lips, sweet as thorax. I'm debating whether I kiss or I drown. Same outcome, same crown. Your fierce wool holds me panting. Animal yearning now. You're not cruel, sweet, you're just honest. Cruel, sweet is for poets who never own the context. Your hands on my numb breast, ferocious fang and claw. My heart's a palace defiled, and you're the only flaw I want. Between your thighs a gospel, between your ribs a vote. I'm the brute that sleeps in a heart's deep, but you're the four. One look and I'm yearning for the unattainable. Your voice still, but it compels me, that's the pain I'm saying, bruv. Your body made of foam and flowers. Nah, made of wire impatience. Heart of rosy ice and fire. Freezing while it blazes. You don't give sign no word, you just take and take. I'm a golden bird in your cage, singing for my own sake. Could I once compel you? Could I once wind arms around you? Do my eternal drought on a reincarnation of your mouth? Then I'd rise victorious over sadness, torch the black despair. But until then, I stay right here.
Come on.
One touch. One touch.
Come on.
One touch. One touch. One touch. One touch. One touch. One touch.
Yup. Come on down.
I already did.
They drew a line in the dirt, They built a fence round my worth, told me the limits of a man.
I never understood the plan.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Break me my bounds, let me fly to the boundless sky. Watch the crown of the fool die, not like Daphne, I won't be root bound. My truths are brutality on a new sound. Free is the bird that outstrips the sight. I'll move through the night with a grip on the mic. Free is the mountain streams rush through the crush of the rocks. I adjust to the dust, I defy till the river runs dry. My passion's a flood, I'm the tide, get the mud. Circumscribe me with rules for the fools, that's the past. I'm the future, you drool, I'm the ghoul. Give me the power to work my will. Watch the world get still from the top of their hill. My words rise the zest, put the rest to the test. I'm possessed, I'm the best, put his crest on my chest, 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 on my chest.
I smash the lock.
I take the throne, zero limits, I break the clock.
I stand alone.
I stand alone, zero limits, I stand alone.
They built a hut, barely seen, but I bring the axe to the scene, make the wood smoke a screen. Hard wagon wheels heard creaking through cold. My story's been told, but my grip still a hold. Horse's breath is furred, every word that you heard was a blur on the nerd of the curb. The sun strikes bitter on the frozen pain. I'm the lightning, the thunder, the driving rain. While you're stretched upon a disc, vibrating without sound. You're the record, I'm the needle in the lost and found. The strain that winter plays, I'm the blaze in the darkest of the winter days. You try to cage the infinite, the immensity. I don't just walk through your walls, I rewrite identity.
Oh, Holy Father,
I don't bow, I don't bend. This is the part where the nightmare begins, not ends. Small is the ring, but my mind's a void where you're nothing but a speck. You built the limits, I'm the wreck.
Smash the lock.
I take the throne, zero limits, I break the clock.
I stand alone.
I take the throne, zero limits, I stand alone.
You see a body on a stone with a name unknown.
That's not me. That's what you become when you play it safe. When you stay inside the fucking ring.
I smash the lock. I smash the lock.
Zero limits, zero limits, zero limits, zero limits, zero limits.
This track is about
Tap, tap, midnight, and a knock at my chamber. Tap, tap, midnight, and a knock at my chamber. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. You hear a tapping, that's the chamber door or the van outside your mom's house. 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire where the smile used to flora and florist for the grave mate. I saw the statue in the sand, 2 vast trunkless legs, sneer of co-command. That's my brand. The road not taken, I took both them, burnt them out. Made a crossroads out of corpses. Now I'm back and the traveler from an antique land. That's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and flee.
Tap at my chamber, I dare you come. Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come undone.
tap at my chamber.
I dare you come, I dare you, I dare you, I dare you come.
Tap at my chamber.
I dare you come, I dare you.
Yeah, you wandered lonely as a cloud. I wander with a crow. Daffodils of yellow tape around her body in a row. The bells, the sledge bells, what a tale of terror now. I turn a wedding chime into a shovel and a vow. I heard America singing, but the song was a drill guitar strum. Nah, that's the winding of a windowsill, and the tapping never stops. It's the heartbeat on the floor. You can hide the body, but the memory's a door that swings both ways. Before and again, they try to take the road less traveled. That's the wrong way. I am the raven, the moss, the shattered stone. You are the traveler who ends up alone, 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 alone. Look on my works, ye mighty. What works? A pile of rubble and a shirt full of dirt. The chamber door is open, but you're still outside, knocking with a question that already died. Nevermore, 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 never softer, never yours.
Kick on 1, metallic rim shot. On 3 at a ghost rim. On the end of 4 for tension. The bass at minor root, F1 LFO wobble. At 1 F1 LFO wobble. At 1 6T for uneven menace. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire, where the smile used to floor. In Flores, for the grave mate, I saw the statue in the sand. 2 vast, trunkless legs near a coca man. That's my brain. The road not taken, I took both, then burnt the map. Made a crossroad out of corpses, now I'm back. And the traveler from an antique land, that's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and fleet. Tap out my chamber, I dare you come. Never more of it in this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come undone. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. You hear it tapping, that's the chamber door or the van. Outside your mom's house, 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire, where the smile used to flora. And flow was for the grave mate, I saw the statue in the sand. 2 vast, trunkless legs, near a coca man. That's my brand. The road not taken, I took both, then burnt the map. Made a crossroads out of corpses, now I'm back. And the traveler from an antique land, that's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and fleet. Drop at my chamber, I dare you come. Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come undone. You wander lonely as a cloud, I wander with the crow. Daffodils, a yellow tape around the body in a row. The bells, the sledge bells, what the tale of terror now. Now inside your mom's house, 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire, where the smile used to flora. And flowers with the grave mate, I saw the statue in the sand. 2 vast, trunkless legs, snake with oka man. That's my brand. The road not taken, I took both, then burnt the map. Made a crossroads out of corpses, now I'm back. And the traveler from an antique land, that's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and fleet. Quick, tap at my chamber, I dare you come. Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come on. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Off my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, the lintel. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, never. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman.
Listen, step, another hit. I said, I said,
from the cracking side.
Listen.
Step.
I said, I said, the snow came down like a receipt I never asked for. White on the pavement, but the block is still asphalt. Keenan by the sea, nah, Keenan by the alley with a girl with a kelp crown, got a crack in the tally. I stopped by the woods, not for peace, for a package. Whose woods, not yours. Move back, this my bracket. The boy you watch the lake, he's watching through a peephole. Grew into a man who keeps a shovel by the keyhole. Dream within a dream, more like it within a day. Every step repeats, boots on concrete, sweat and fret long tonight. I'm still up, still correct. Husband, I don't answer to that. Not yet, 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 not yet. Come the crack inside. The snow don't settle, so why would I? 10 steps forward, one eye on the sky. Dreaming the dream, I watch it die. This kingdom's a mirror, and I'm the crack inside. You for Copernicus, nah, the block don't revolve. You move around me, or you dissolve. The moon don't whisper, it watches from a rooftop. My brass stab cuts through like a key through a padlock. There was a child went for, came back a soldier. So a horse in the woods, then a horse is a motor. 'Twas the night before everything stuck in so why you wanted the Christmas I gave you a funeral pyre. And the boots keep walking, the sea keeps talking, but sea's just a puddle where they find a body floating. I'm not the ghost, I'm the one who wrote a note in halftime grid, metallic rim shot. Quote this, quote this, quote this, quote, 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 quote. Middle of the story ain't a place to live, it's a hallway. Doors on both sides, same room, before and again there. You think the end stabs like a knife, no, it's the quiet. It's the kettle left the boy for a ghost and a diet. Coffee for one joke, you almost tell. War already won, but you still hear the bell. Crack inside, and I'm the crack inside, and I'm the crack inside. Step, step, step. I said, listen. Step, 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 step.
Watch the room. Watch the air get heavy.
Watch the air get heavy.
50-story glass, miles tight in the millimeter. Handshake dry, swallowing panic in the perimeter. You love the aesthetic, but you're terrified of the ghost. Quoting the rebellion while you're underpaying the host. Sunday morning prayers, Monday morning payroll theft. Wearing the culture like a Rolex on the left. You want the danger, but you want it on a leash. Blood on the marble, wipe it down with the bleach.
Bite the tongue, police the sound. Keep the history buried in the ground.
Can't say it out loud, but it's thick in the room. Sweating in the tailored suits, waiting for the boom, boom.
By the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Smile on top,
Panic underneath.
hashtag the pain.
Cater the grief. By the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Stop the teeth. Stop the teeth.
Sparkling water at the corporate diversity panel. Sanitize rage on a monetized channel. Black squares on the feed, but you double lock the gate. The algorithm spikes when you calculate the hate. Don't talk about ownership, just keep dancing for the lens. Turn the generational trauma into dividends. The camera doesn't capture truth, it only captures angles. Cover up the chains, call them high fashion bangles.
By the rhythm, steal the teeth.
Smile on top,
Panic underneath.
burning crosses anymore. It's the board of directors. It's the optical protectors. You're not afraid of the syllables. You're afraid of the mirror. Watch the glass crack.
No wind in the eyes, leather strips bite. Pull the mane back before the steel catches light. Twisted and anchored, pinned to the crest. The human is gone. Time for the test. On the field in a separate class. Let them hide behind iron and brass. You see the hair woven and pinned to the spine. You're already dead at the front of the line. Now the knot goes up, the bodies go down. Not a loose strand in this iron crown. Coiled at the neck, the ritual set. Blood on the dirt, but the hair isn't wet. Crack in the mud, a spin and a parry, ankle deep in the flood. The hurricane blows, but the posture holds tight. A high tension wire in the middle of the fight. No loose locks and no blind spots, just the snap of the bone and the tying of knots. The knot goes up, the bodies go down. Not a loose strand in this iron crown. Coiled at the neck, the ritual set. Blood on the dirt, but the hair isn't wet. The dust settles down on the dead and the blind. Pull the pin from the crest. Let it fall from behind. The vanguard is quiet, let the executioner rest.
Checking their daily metrics, selling their souls for the grid aesthetic, stressing out over the crypto charts, breaking their own digital hearts. You got a life coach, a guru, a 10-year plan, but you're burning out faster than you ever ran. You're fighting the timeline, losing your mind, looking for a piece that you just can't find. But I know a bloke down the end of the street who never heard of a quote retweet. tweet. He's got the secret, he's cracked the code, living his life in the analog mode. When the world spins fast and you can't find peace, take a step back and be more Keith. He's got a pint in his hand and a shed out back. Doesn't care about the followers he doesn't attract. He's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate. Be more Keith. Be more Keith. Keith doesn't know what the metaverse is. He's out in the garden minding his biz. Got a Sunday roast and a sensible shoe. He doesn't need a filter to change his view. While you're arguing politics at 2 a.m., Keith's asleep by 10. He's a genuine gem. If the Wi-Fi drops and the servers crash, Keith's just fine with his emergency stash of tea. Yeah, he's the zen of the ordinary, king of the mild. Looks at the modern world and just smiles. No FOMO, no drama, no desperate grind. Just a perfectly quiet, untroubled mind. So when the world spins fast and you can't find peace, take a step back and be more Keith. He's got a pint in his hand and a shed out back. Doesn't care about the followers he doesn't attract. He's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate. Be more Keith. Turn off the screen, go water the plants. Put on some comfortable, practical pants. Wave to the neighbor, walk the dog. Log right out of the daily slog. The revolution isn't loud, you see. The revolution is a proper cup of tea. When the world spins fast and you can't find peace, take a deep breath and be more Keith. He's got a pint in his hand and a shed out back. Doesn't care about the followers he doesn't attract. He's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate. Be more Keith. Yeah, be more Keith. Mow the lawn, ignore the drama. Absolute legend. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everybody medicated.